Alright, we're here. We're back in the PowerWash simulators. I've just called Emzilla. We're back. We're going to be playing it again. Right, let me just get things set up. Okay, things are set up.
Bing bong.
Hello. Bing bong. Bing bong.
We are so back.
We are. How you doing?
Oh, good to be finally settled.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
It's been a very chaotic week. Sorry
Must
I
have
wasn't
been.
ready on Monday like I said I was, but there was a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. You're a little bit quiet. I don't know if it's you or it's me. I'll just turn you up a bit.
I do have my mic a little bit further away from me than usual.
Okay.
I've got my output volume maxed, so it must be you.
Okay, yeah, I've
Hey,
just turned
Banana
you to
Ninja.
200%. You sound a bit better now.
Yippee!
OMG, you're streaming while you're awake? I am. It's another one of those times. It's another one of those early streams. Earlier than usual. Because...
Not by a huge amount this time.
Not by as big an amount, but you know, still a little bit early. Because it's a power wash day. Emzilla's finally moved and is all settled in. And,
Finally. Had to buy a new desk and build it, and I just could not... I wanted to play the night I was building it, but it took me like 5 hours to build. It's so big.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You see the size of it?
It
It's
was the
a
same
massive
sort of
desk.
thing with my desk. It doesn't look like it would be that bad to put together, but it was. It was a nightmare. But yeah, we're back. How's it going, Mutant, and also Banana Ninja? How you doing?
We wash. We washing.
We got a wash. I wonder if we'll reach
Gotta wash.
the level, the level that I think.
I may have been spoiled for it by a bloody TikTok.
Okay. What level do you think it is?
It's a roller coaster.
Yeah, that's the level I think you're gonna like.
I knew it would be, especially because the glimpse I got of it, it's pink.
Oh, my game's still set to Arc Raiders. Whoopsie. I forgot to change the title and stuff. I will change that right now.
Good catch, Munin. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. I tried it yesterday and I didn't like it. So yeah, there you go.
Isn't that the spin-off of that one with the dinosaurs?
No, that is completely different.
Oh, that's Ark with a K.
Yeah, Arc with a K. That's right. Whoopsie. There we go. Category properly set and title properly set. No, Arc Raiders is that. It's a new extraction shooter that just came out that everyone was going mad about. I tried it yesterday because I've never played an extraction shooter and I didn't really have a good time with it.
Shooter?
Wait, what's an extraction shooter? So the idea of it is...
Are we talking extraction like repo and...
Well, the basic loop is this. You go into a world and there's going to be occasionally, like, maybe 3 or 4 other teams of people in there, or 3 or 4 other individual people in there, and you have to go in, loot whatever you possibly can from the environment, and get out without dying. If you die, you lose all the gear that you've picked up, including your weapons and stuff.
So repo, but with teams.
I've not played Repo. I don't know anything about it.
It's good fun.
Right.
Oh, you've done a bit of decorating too.
Yeah, I did a little bit of decorating when I was waiting for you to get in.
I don't mind if we wash the furniture without each other.
Yeah.
It's furniture is per person anyway.
Yeah, it's a little personal thing, you know. It's nothing.
Yours is nice and aesthetic, and mine's all pow in your face.
Well, I remember yours. You've got like a colourful corner.
All the
You've got a dark corner.
out, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Should we get
I have
started?
to buy a new chair as well.
The old level.
I think I'll have to buy a new chair as well.
A new chair.
This one, I can sit on it. It's holding, but I can't lean too far to the right, or it'll just go woo.
Alright. Mine's been playing up a little bit, but it's okay.
People stood on it while they were organising my storage unit, so...
Right.
It's not really meant to be stood on.
That's fair. No, PvP and PvE, well, PvE and PvP enemies. Yeah.
Ah.
So there's, like, horrible robots that'll try and kill you, and also people as well. So, and it's quite clever in the way that a lot of the things that you do in the world...
Yeah, I wonder if the pool will fill up once we clean it.
I don't know.
That would be cool.
But it's clever in the way that it, like, when you do things in the world, it kind of can alert other people that you're near. So, for example, if you kill a robot, you can see it being shot at from around the world or whatever. And if you open a door, there's like an alarm system that goes off. So the alarm, projects noise across the world, so you can see and hear where other people are, sort of thing. But I tried it yesterday.
We have a thingo for the sign. We do have a thingo for the sign. No, I don't want to pick the ladder up.
Yeah, I tried it yesterday, and I kind of got stuck outside, and I died because the game wouldn't let me extract.
Oh dear. Also, I just picked up the ladder and placed it without any problems.
Well, good.
Even though they haven't put the patch out, maybe they put out a micro patch. Who knows?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I think we kill a player that shoots a flare up in the air. I have no idea. I didn't get that far. I didn't actually manage to kill anyone. I saw someone. Someone stood right in front of me, and I shot at them, but then they just sort of ran away. It didn't seem to do any damage. But yeah, it's not for me. I tried it, gave it a go, and that's all I could do, really. Giving it a go is fine. So yeah, I've been, like, when I've felt like doing more power washing, I've been playing PowerWash 1.
I did see that.
I restarted the campaign on it. Yeah.
You've already got 100% though, haven't you?
I do, yeah.
You just had to satisfy the urges.
Yeah, I had to fulfill
Thank you for waiting for me. You were very patient.
Yeah, it wasn't easy.
Sorry it took so long.
It's alright, it's fine. It's,
Moving
it's
is a very chaotic. Moving's a very chaotic process.
I know what you mean.
Which I know you're aware of.
Yeah. I mean, took us at least you got internet quicker than I did.
Oh, I had that ready to go. I set that up ages ago.
Because I didn't for 6 months.
We didn't have it for like a day or two because we were waiting on... So, in Australia, we've got this thing called the NBN, the National Broadband Network. And they control a lot of the major stuff, and then they work with the independent internet companies to deliver the stuff.
Right.
The goods, you know?
Yeah.
So... Apparently, this house, the internet box in this house, doesn't have enough power to support more than one high-speed connection at a time.
Right.
High speed is what they can... anything over, like, a gigabit. Because Australian internet speeds are still doo-doo fart compared to the rest of the world.
As I am aware.
At least they're enough to play and stream.
Yeah, I mean... Your connection so far seems to be okay.
Chat, if I drop out, it's because the modem is on the opposite side of the house to me. And it's a big, long house. Anyway, the previous tenants hadn't fully disconnected their internet yet.
Right.
Like, they had messaged their ISP and... asked them to disconnect it, and they had said, we've disconnected it, but then we had to wait till, like, Monday for the NBN to acknowledge Like, the ISP did, but the NBN company hadn't yet, so we had to wait for that to click over before we could change ours up to high speed.
Right.
Little info dump for you there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about internet companies or how they work or whatever, but all I know is that the majority of companies over here just lease the line. So the lines are almost all owned by one company, and then they just kind of rent the lines out to other people.
I think that's probably how the NBN works, except the NBN is owned by the government and not by one of the big companies.
Mm-hmm. Well, ours is owned by BT, British Telecom.
That sounds like a government thing.
I've no idea. But yeah, they're owned by BT in the UK, and yeah, they'll like lease lines out. It was originally for telephone usage, but of course, they've gradually had to expand out and do more internet things instead, because no one uses landlines anymore.
Anytime I get a call from a landline, I'm suspicious.
Yeah. Anytime I get a call, I'm suspicious. I don't give my number out at all.
What I do for a lot of them, because I get a lot of calls from sometimes businesses that want to like call me back, and I don't know that it's them. So I will answer, and I won't say anything. I'll wait until I hear something on the other end, and they go like, hello, and then I'll answer. Right, usually if it's a spam caller, and I just sit there silently, they'll hang up within like 5 or 10 seconds.
Right, I see.
And then I just block that number.
Well, I just don't answer.
They unfortunately have hundreds of them. Well, I have to, because quite often the government calls you with a bloody private number here in Australia, which is annoying.
Right. The way I see it is, unless you're expecting something, assume it's a scam. So, like, for example, if you get a call and it's from the dentist, that's fine, because, you know, it's been a while since I would have been to the dentist, and that's probably legit.
I need to go to the
But
dentist.
if it's someone saying some random number that I don't recognise, it's almost certainly a scam. Or a wrong number.
There's a lot of
and it's the same with like emails and all sorts. Just don't trust it unless it, you know, you're expecting something.
Unfortunately here, there's a lot of scammers targeting like international students. So quite often I'll pick up and I'll just get a bot just start speaking at me in Chinese.
That is bizarre, because you would expect that students of all people are not going to have money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it might not be just international students. We do have a lot of immigrants in Australia, especially in the capital city that I'm in. And they know I live in a capital city, and I also live in the Asian bit of the city, so that might have something to do with it.
Be careful not to dox yourself. We are live on the internet.
Well, how many cities are there with Asian bits in Australia? Many. I wouldn't say more than that.
But didn't you just say the capital?
Of which state, though?
I would assume... Well, whenever I hear the capital, I would imagine the capital of Australia, which is...
Come on.
Yeah, yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember.
Wouldn't want to live in the capital of the country because it's boring.
Yeah, it's like I know I
didn't say the capital. I said
it.
A capital.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember what the capital of Australia is.
It's Canberra, and it's boring, and I wouldn't want to live there. Because literally the only thing that's important in Canberra is politics. Like, that's where Parliament House is.
The thing is, like,
I've
if
never
you were
been
to
there, but I've
ask
heard
like
it's kind of
100
meh.
people in the UK what the capital of Australia is, they would almost all say Sydney.
I know, so many people do.
So I don't know. I only learned that
Some of them
Canberra
say
exists
Melbourne as well, though.
not too long ago. Say not too long ago, probably like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even know about the state that it's in, which is weird because it's inside of another state.
Yeah, I've no idea on
It's inside.
Australian geography.
It's in. I think it's in Victoria, and then it's just a little circular little state in the middle of it called ACT, the Australian Capital Territory.
Right. So it's like the Vatican.
Yeah, kinda. Except less interesting.
And not a city based entirely on religion or politics.
Well, I guess it is based on politics. The only important thing in Canberra is Parliament House.
You enjoyed
I'd like to
PowerWash 1
visit
so
more of
much.
Australia.
I did as well. PowerWash 1 was great. I really enjoyed PowerWash 1. And that is why I like
It's good
PowerWash.
fun. There's a lot of very nice quality of life improvements that we've been enjoying.
Yeah, especially after just going back and playing a bit of PowerWash 1 recently. I can tell all the differences now.
You're like, oh, I miss so-and-so.
Well, everything's just so much higher resolution. That's the first thing.
The water is so much nicer in 2.
Yeah, water and dirt. Like, in PowerWash 1, you can literally see, like, pixels of like, when you're washing
dirt,
things.
yeah. They've done a fantastic job.
Yeah. They've definitely, you know, moved it to the next generation.
Do we know what engine they built this on?
I don't know. I'm fairly certain that the first one was built on Unity, but I'm not sure.
I don't think it's Unreal.
No, it's not Unreal.
Because we all know how Unreal is. It's got its issues.
Yeah.
God,
I would imagine it's still Unity. If I
Marvel
had to guess.
Rivals was one of the first UE5 games I started playing when UE5 was like kind of new, and it had its issues at the start there.
Right.
It still has issues, but they've optimized it a lot.
Well, I haven't had too many problems with Unreal so far. I mean, one game that I did play that was on Unreal was Satisfactory, and I had like 3 crashes within like 120 or so hours, you know.
Oof.
But you know, I think that was more of just a weird glitch that was in the game that caused it, rather than the actual game. But that auto saves anyway,
has
so
its
it's not
issues.
Which, if you've never played Satisfactory, you really should. It is very good.
I remember I was watching you play Shapes a while ago.
Ooh, yeah, Shapes.
Shapes 2.
I should play that properly all the way on stream. Try and get to the end of that. That'd be good. But they are going to be adding achievements at some point, so...
Oh, they still haven't added those. Ooh.
Not yet, not yet.
There's a lot of things that were already clean in this level.
Yeah, there's a long way to go though still. I've been just working entirely on the roof the whole time.
Well, I've just finished the outside fence.
Nice. I see you've also done the big sign, the Motel sign.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Satisfactory?
that it is a game where you make factories, and it's like Factorio's cousin.
Yeah, it's very similar to Factorio, but I don't know. There's something about Satisfactory that did something that Factorio didn't.
Only game I've played that's sort of in that vein, and I haven't played much of it. I've only played like 15 minutes of it. Is Astroneer.
Astroneer. That's one I need to check out at some point.
Buttons.
The one thing I will say about Satisfactory though is a big time sink. Huge time sink.
Yeah, I've got plenty of time sink games.
Like, for example, to set up your, like, starter coal factory, it took me, like, the entire day. Like, 4 hours to set up a coal factory.
Oh, God. I feel like I'd get bored.
Well, I mean, that was mainly because I was trying to figure out the best way to do things and how to understand how to actually build it in an efficient way.
Let's see, what soft drinks have we got in the soda machine? We've got spray green, spray pink, blue lubrication, red lubrication, dregs light, and dregs.
I don't think I'd want to drink any of that. That doesn't sound very appealing.
I don't know, spray sounds okay.
Well, I don't want to drink lubrication. That just sounds a bit weird.
No, I don't drink that either.
How's it going, Copy? Yeah, water game back. Emzilla back.
I settled finally a new house.
New house.
No,
and you know what, as well? I haven't had my webcam thing appear today.
Oh, that's good.
Because I've been having a problem lately where it keeps saying webcam on screen. Over and over and over again.
Did you try a new USB hub yet?
I've tried it. It still happened.
Maybe a software issue?
Well, that's the thing, you see. Like, I changed the setting this morning, and ever since I changed it, I haven't seen anything. I changed...
You also didn't see anything for a while when we were playing the first time. Like, the first day we started playing this, and then it came back.
Well, that's it, you see. Like, it's an inconsistent
just be wary.
Yeah. But I haven't seen it since.
Replicate.
The one thing I tried was... Well, I did the one thing you're not supposed to do when troubleshooting, and change multiple things at the same time.
Yeah.
So what I did is I switched the settings to highest frame rate instead of capping it at 60, which you would have thought makes it worse.
Is it a 60 camera or is it a 120?
It's 110 FPS webcam.
Let it do its thing.
Yeah. And I also enabled buffering, which I thought could be something. Because if you think about it, if it's like getting power,
have you done a Google and seen if anyone on Reddit has the same issue as you?
It's slow or whatever, then maybe it's going to be inconsistent on and off. So I thought if I enable buffering, maybe it'll, buffer when it needs to, and then it won't turn off and on again in rapid succession. The other thing I think it could be is, as weird as it might sound, my microphone. Because I tested it yesterday, and when I unplug my microphone, it does say webcam off, or webcam on. It does flash it here on the screen. So that's another possibility.
I found a sign with physics.
Physics sign. But since changing that setting today, the buffering setting, I haven't seen it. So maybe that's something to do with it.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed. Oh yeah, did you see the message I sent you about Deep Rock Galactic?
Yes, I'm excited.
They're adding female dwarves to the game.
Finally.
I feel like everything that you've suggested would be good for the game, they've added.
I'm just that smart.
Because you've asked for like a loot bug plushie. What did they do? They made one.
Cool.
And then you asked for female dwarves, and what's happening? They're adding female dwarves. Can you suggest they make season 6 or something?
They said they're working on that. That'll come. They're just finishing Road Core first.
Yeah. Which I played a bit the other day. Road Core. Yeah, the playtest.
Oh yeah, because you got into the paid playtest, you bastard.
Yeah. It's alright so far. It's a bit different. It definitely plays differently.
I wish I was a game developer. It'd be nice to be paid. Have a job.
The thing is, I would like to make games, but I don't know how to make games.
I mean, I'd like to be a voice actor.
Go for
They
it.
could hire me to be a female dwarf.
You could be...
I reckon I'd smash it.
You could be Hatsune Miku too.
I mean, surely they give the female dwarves deep voices.
I think it is, yeah. They mentioned it on the live stream the other day that they did when they were playing Rogue Core. About it's some like a British woman who's doing the voices for it, but it's, you know, like if you listen to it, you wouldn't tell that it was British, but it sounds kind of like a deeper.
Well, surely they get more than one person.
Voice.
Are we not getting like one for each class?
Well, I don't know yet. That's the thing. I'm not sure.
Surely we get 4.
Well, in Rogue Core, I think there's like a female dwarf, not really like a class, but one of the classes.
Well, if they're adding it to the original, surely we get 4.
Well, you would have thought. I'm not sure yet, but that's the thing. They're doing like a live stream very soon. Like I think it's called On the Horizon on the 11th, which basically where they're gonna, you know, announce all of this properly and officially and stuff. Watching The Walking Dead. Oh yeah. Rick is actually British in The Walking Dead, which you wouldn't expect because he's like the main character.
Well, speaking of British, there's been some drama with a British celebrity lately.
Oh.
Have you watched Stranger Things?
Stranger Things. I've seen season 1, 2, and a bit of 3.
Okay, that's enough. You know, Hopper?
Oh, the cop guy.
Yeah, so he was until very recently
British.
Oh,
wow,
not just that.
Really?
No, he's not. But he was married to Lily Allen.
Right. Okay.
Who is very British. And she just dropped a whole album detailing all the cheating he did and all of the blackmailing and, like, emotional abuse he did to her, like, in high detail. Just a whole diss album.
Big yikes.
I love Lily Allen, though. I love her. She's an icon.
I don't know. I can't say I've ever really listened to a song by Lily Allen.
You're not a fan of pop, so...
No, I don't really know pop music at all. I'm certain I probably heard like one song or whatever. I'm certain there was some hits from the early 2000s that I would know.
Her big ones, her first big one was called The Fear.
Don't know it.
And then she had one called Smile, which is really good. And then she also had one that...
I think I know that one.
Oh, you make me smile.
Yes, I know that one.
I feel bad for a while.
Yeah, I know that
And then
song.
I just smile. You know that one? And then I just smile.
Yeah, I know that one.
It's a good song. And also her brother is an actor in Game of Thrones, and years and years ago she made a song about how he's a lazy stoner who doesn't do anything.
Right, I see. Is that what pop music is nowadays? It's just people
is
calling each other out.
She's always been sassy like that. It's not all like that. I just like Lily Allen in particular because she's quite opinionated with her music.
Fair enough.
Like, one of my favourite songs by her is, excuse the French, it's literally called Fuck You.
Okay.
And she just goes on about, like, she's singing about, like, F you to a bigot.
Fair enough.
I'm
Not
like,
in my
go,
Christian stream!
Well, it's also really funny because there's a clean version of it that used to play on the radio, and every single F-bomb is swapped out for, like, a goofy sound effect.
Like that, like a
yeah,
quack.
Literally just all sorts of, like, quacks and bonks and wheels and bing.
Imagine listening to that and not having any idea what was going on. Why is there a load of sound effects going on?
Oh yeah, CeeLo Green, yeah. Forget you. No, it's fuck. That's a good song. They could collaborate. CeeLo Green and Lily Allen present double fuck you.
See, now we go into territory I don't know. Let's see.
Copy gets what I'm making a joke at.
Yeah, Copy gets it, but I don't know. I don't know pop music. The last song...
I had a feeling you would have heard at least one of Lily Allen's, though, because she is British. And
yeah, well,
very,
I know that
famous.
one song.
Like, they would have played her stuff on the British radio.
I know that one song. Because that was around the time I did listen to the popular music.
Anyway, a lot of... She dropped a post.
The last song I remember listening to was that New York song.
Oh, I hate that song.
Exactly. That's what made me stop listening to pop
overplayed.
music. New York.
But basically,
or whatever?
Lily Allen posted this note that David Harbour left her. She got given the lead role in a play on Broadway. And he was like, did you really, though? Are you sure? You know, you have to audition for these things. Like, but she's famous. Of course they can just offer her the role.
Yeah.
And he was, like, doubting her. Like, that's your wife. You should be congratulating her. Saying, good job, hun.
It might
that's
be like
awesome.
a jealousy thing, I guess.
How can he be jealous when he's one of the most beloved characters of Stranger Things?
Well, I mean,
ridiculous.
Stranger Things isn't going to last forever, is it? I reckon he's probably
it's
getting
actually
worried
finishing
about...
at the end of this year.
Well, exactly. He's probably, like, wondering what on earth is he going to do after that.
Pizza! So. Thank you. I've got pizza. Pizza for dinner.
That's reference.
Ooh. What the heck? Those corn chips? What the? I asked for Hawaiian, but it's got like... Oh, it's just some of the slices are all folded up weird.
Yeah, it'll start to transfer on the top box. Like.
Thank you.
It went square.
Did someone say corn chips?
Here we go, controversial. I know you don't eat a huge range of stuff, but do you eat pizzas, Xantor?
I've had ham pizzas before, yeah. They're okay.
Have you had pineapple on pizza? What's your opinion?
I've not
Very
had
controversial.
pineapple on pizza before. I have no opinion of it.
Chat? What's your opinion? Because I know it's a very controversial topic.
Well, Thad already says yes a million times.
Zaddy, you're Australian. I know you like it. Like 90% of Australians like pineapple on pizza. It's extremely popular here.
You hate pineapple in general? Fair enough.
Unless it's super duper fresh. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like pineapple. So. I'm glad Copy likes it as well. Copy's a fellow pineapple on pizza appreciator. See, a lot of Americans diss it, but they haven't even tried it. I think it's great. Not very good pineapples, are they? Well, I wouldn't think Germany would be the best climate for them, considering they're tropical. Thardy and I are in the best climate for pineapples.
Apple pear.
Ah.
That's what I remember. That's what comes to mind whenever I hear pineapples nowadays.
Oh man, now I want juice.
Yeah, I have pineapple pear.
That reminds me, Fortnite is late to another trend. It takes them like a year or two to get licensing for stuff, and then they add stuff to the game like 2 years after a trend was gone.
Was already,
and they just added like a pen, pineapple, apple pen emote.
Wow. Oh, you just...
You know that guy is
what,
still
is it like
that song?
on like streaming services, is it?
Yeah, that guy who made it milked the absolute shit out of it.
I mean, good for him. You know, if he is able to get loads of money for that, sure, why not?
Yeah, get that bag.
Why not? If you can milk it,
I bet the person who made Baby Shark is absolutely rolling in it now.
Probably. But either way, he might also be really hated by a lot of people for creating such an annoying children's song or whatever, you know.
I mean, there's lots of annoying children's songs out there, though.
I haven't gone searching for them, and I don't think I ever would.
I know I have friends with children, so.
I think even if I did have children, I wouldn't play songs like that.
When I have kids, I'd like to have kids one day. I'm gonna raise them on like mostly stuff that I grew up with, because I find a lot of the kids' content these days is like super overstimulating.
Yeah, like there's the whole Cocomelon thing or whatever that's
it's way too much,
really
and I hear that like super overstimulating stuff is just not good for their brains.
Yeah, I mean, I still think the best kids programs at the moment.
Although to be fair,
Peppa
they're
Pig
probably
and, like, Bluey or whatever. I've not seen Bluey, but I've heard a lot of good things.
Bluey is
about
really good.
It's like the Australian Peppa Pig.
I mean, of course I've watched Bluey. I'm Australian. I gotta appreciate our pride and joy. SpongeBob is super chaotic, but there's lots of things I would show a kid. But there's also lots of things I wouldn't.
I think SpongeBob is good, but I also think it is a bit hyper. Like,
I don't think it's good for like a toddler. I think it's good for like that sort of 6, 7, 8 age group. SpongeBob is good for. I also grew up watching a lot of stuff I shouldn't have been watching.
The Saw films, of course.
Oh, no. But my mum got me into, like, all sorts of films at a very young age. Because my mum loves movies. Like, I remember watching Rocky Horror Picture Show at quite a young age. But I remember my mum fast-forwarding through the naughty stuff.
Right.
Good. Could you get me another potato, please? Also, I'm on a stream, by the way, Nick. I'm on a stream.
Live on
I have a second housemate now, because the price of everything is insane these days.
I can believe that.
Talk about stream. Thank you. Much easier to manage rent with 3 of us. Remember when I cracked a cold one the other week and chat was like, oh.
Yeah, because you could hear it. Thanks for banning that guy, Targody.
Finally went back to the arcade and played my favorite game today. God, I missed it.
What's the game?
Sound Voltex. Arcade, my favorite arcade rhythm game.
Oh.
What the heck? Settle into an all-encompassing edible egg where you're surrounded by pure oxygen and a soft nutrient gel. As you slip into a higher level of consciousness, the egg gently drifts across the room.
What drugs were they on when they wrote all of this?
When the egg reaches the other side, you have to fight your way out through the door to begin your new life reborn. I haven't been paying attention, but she's been describing, like, what relaxing experiences they have in each room, and apparently in one of them, you get egg.
By the way, there is apparently another bug in this game, which could actually be bad for getting every achievement. But I don't know on what our status is on that at the moment. So apparently on some of the missions, it won't give you the full amount of money, which means you can't buy every single attachment or upgrade, which means there's one achievement that you can't get. Meaning you have to play through
I'm
the
sure
whole
they'll
campaign
retroactively
again.
add
Or they'll
money.
fix it. Yeah.
I reckon that if that's an issue and people didn't get the full amount, they'll like retroactively add it if they can see that you've completed that level.
Well, like the last mission in the game is supposed to give you all the money you need to get like every upgrade sort of thing. So by the very last one, you'll have the perfect amount of money.
So maybe they'll patch it before we get to the last mission.
Maybe. But I'm just saying, like, that's a known bug. Some of the missions don't give the full amount of money. But it is a bug, so...
I'm sure they'll fix it.
Yeah. Are using the triple. What about the floor one? What about the floor circle?
Triple a burr. Oh, what was the issue with Just Cause, Starty?
Oh yeah, Just Cause 2. There's a bug where like one of the collectibles is like stuck underground, or whatever.
Oh no.
And you know, that means you can't actually get 100% of the game.
Oh dear.
So you have to install a mod that fixes it.
That you'd think they'd fix that.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been fixed.
And isn't there like 4 Just Causes now?
There are, yeah. And I don't think there's going to be a 5th. I think that was said the other day.
Damn. They're Ubisoft, aren't they?
No, that's, I think it's a Square Enix thing. I think. Just Cause. I think it's Square.
I mean, isn't it on Steam? They could update the Steam version.
Yeah, it's on Steam. But I don't know, they've just moved on, I guess.
Bugger. Sucks to be a completionist.
Well, I mean, luckily, for every achievement on Steam, you don't need 100%. I think you need 75% of the game completion to do that.
Oh yeah, actually, in the PS4 Spider-Man game, there's a few things you can miss and still get the platinum. Oh god, yeah, no, Eidos Interactive. They're screwed. I know all about Eidos, because...
Oh, they're the publisher, right.
I know all about Eidos, because I'm a fan of, the Deus Ex games. And basically, there was supposed to be like a whole other game after Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and they just weren't able to do it. And they got screwed over, and now we've got half a story.
There was that horrible mobile one, wasn't there? With microtransactions in it or whatever.
Well, You can tell that I really like Deus Ex, because I named my cat after it.
Oh.
Jensen is named after Adam Jensen from Human Revolution and Mankind Divided.
Well, there you go.
Everyone thinks he's named after, like, Jensen Ackles. I'm like, no. No, he isn't.
Or a race car driver.
I even gave him a Deus Ex related middle name. I gave him the first name of the voice actor of Adam Jensen as a middle name, because it just sounds so nice.
Isn't the CEO for Nvidia called Jensen something?
I mean, he's had the name for like 7 years now. I'm not going to just randomly change it on him. He's used to it.
Yeah.
My sister likes to dead name him, though.
What's that mean?
Okay. Dead naming is... It's just a dumb joke. Dead naming is when you... call a trans person by their birth name instead of the name they chose. Right. Which is... That's a hate crime. But I just say that my sister's dead naming my cat because it's not his name anymore, but it used to be his name. Okay. The name that the shelter gave him before I adopted him.
I see.
But it's such a stereotypical orange cat name, and I was like, I don't like that. He used to be called Seamus.
Seamus. I can see
like
that.
The Irish name because he's a ginger.
That does make sense.
I don't know. I adopted him from my old hometown's RSPCA, and I used to work there, and I know personally that the manager there sucks at naming animals. Oh, you bet he's shameless. He licks his butt in plain view of everyone. But all cats do that.
And so does the cat.
Oh my god, Leandro.
Yeah, earlier this week I played a game about raking leaves. That was fun as well.
They really make a game out of anything these days.
Yeah, it was like one of these little 2-hour experiences you can complete.
Like the whole diggy one.
Yeah, almost exactly the same as that. That was really
Probably
good. I really enjoyed that. What was it about? Raking leaves.
Oh yeah, the manager. Yeah, he was a doo-doo head anyway. It was a volunteer job. And he just never wanted to give me shifts. So he wouldn't fire me, but I just said, if you're not going to give me any shifts, can you take me off the roster and stop sending me the rosters? And I never got another roster after that.
Right. So is it one of those things where technically you're still working there, but technically not?
Well, no, because it's just a volunteer job. At least I have the experience. Like, I got experience using a point-of-sale machine, so it's not terrible. But I once helped adopt out a dog that was just named Pup.
Wow, creative name.
So creative. What'd I tell ya? He was dookie at naming animals.
John Dog. Like the whole John Elden Ring joke or whatever.
Oh yeah, and my other cat came from the same place, and her name used to be Tigress. And yeah, she's stripy, but like it doesn't match her personality at all.
Right.
Like, you'd think a cat named Tigress would be proud and independent,
Yeah,
right?
kind of almost aggressive, almost protective, and that sort of thing.
She is very much not. She is very much a tiny baby who will run away if you walk too loudly.
Yeah. That's fair.
So creative. She's stripy. Name her Tigress. She's my little baby now. Now her name is Ellie. I call her my little potato. Because she's small and round and brown, like a potato. A potato is not small, brown, and round.
But they are indeed.
She's my little potato. And then sometimes when she loafs and she tucks her arms right in, she really does look like a potato. Like, seriously. It's so funny. God, I love her.
Potato
Little
cat.
potato. Potato cat. I mean, you've seen her. She definitely looks like a potato.
I can't remember. It would have been some time ago, I think.
Surely I've sent you pictures of her. She's a little brown cat.
Probably. It's not something I remember off the top of my head. It's one of these things where, like, you gotta remember, like, I, like, chart so many songs that so much just flows through my head every day that I just forget everything.
Mood.
Oh no, that's interesting. I can't pick up the ladder that you placed here.
Oh? Where would you like me to put it?
Kind of along this wall if possible. I don't know if there's an ability to do that, but on this wall
No, there
somewhere.
isn't.
There isn't?
There's nowhere along the back, Ela.
Because I need to get to this little box
I can do
here. You
this.
see, this little electric box
Is that good?
a thing on it. That'll probably do.
Get it from there?
Yeah.
That should do.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Aww. Sucks that you had a bad experience with a kitty.
Scratching your eye. That's, I think, one of the biggest fears with a cat, right? That you'll have your eyes scratched out. Apart from that, they're nice little things.
I think I'm more scared that a magpie will do that to me than a cat.
How do I switch to the floor cleaner? There we go. That's how you do that. Took a while, but I like the floor cleaner now.
Usually when cats are like that, it's something's going on with them, I reckon. My cats are sweeties.
My next door neighbour has a cat.
Does it let you pet it?
Well, I haven't really had the opportunity to. It's very much an indoor cat.
You just glimpse it through
very
windows
rarely,
sometimes.
very rarely they let it into the garden for about 5 minutes or so, just to have a little noodle around sort of thing and look around and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. I let my cat do that sometimes. I want to
think it's
build him a
very
little
clearly
cat
Nick the
enclosure.
cat.
Want to build him a little cat enclosure so he can have a munch on the grass without my supervision.
Cat City. Yeah, you know what? The webcam thing still hasn't appeared.
Don't jinx it.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
That hasn't
Oh,
appeared.
my washing machine is singing at me.
Your washing machine is singing? What have you just entered like a Disney movie?
Well, when it's done, it does a little tune for me.
Right.
Does
It
like
would be so good if you could like program your own tunes into those.
I'm sure you could do it with a bit of technological knowledge.
Yeah, I must be able to.
It is a no, actually, is it a Samsung? I think it's an LG.
Like
Either way, I will be right
like
back.
one of the old like chiptune sort of ringtones for old
Yeah, it's
phones. There's a concert. Oh my god, that makes me think that I would not be surprised if there was some guy who
I'm
like
glad he knows which one it is because he's got the same tune.
same as yours. Yeah, there's probably some guy, right, who's made it so that they all go off at the exact same time, and they all, like, in unison make the exact same song, like, happening at the same time.
Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna pop my clothes in the dryer real quick.
Okay. Riveting stuff. I'm glad to be playing this game again. I have missed playing it. Just a rice cooker thing. I had no idea that others had a jingles. I'm certain there are all sorts of appliances out there that have jingles. A toaster would be a good one. Toaster jingle. The toaster that we have is a bit weird though, in the way that it works. Like, it doesn't, like, cook the bread evenly. So, like, if you were to just leave your toast in there, you'd get, like, half of it burnt and then half of it slightly undercooked. So you have to take it out, flip it over, and put it back in. Need a better toaster. Yeah. It would be good. I've always found as well that toasters are the main cause for, like, tripping fuses and stuff as well. For some reason.
I'm back.
Nice. We're
Also,
having
yes,
an amazing conversation
Thardy.
about toasters.
Yes, Thardy, I know I'm a crazy person for using a dryer in this part of Australia.
But if you
it's
put it
nighttime.
outside, you gotta check your clothes for spiders, probably. Is that a thing?
For one, it's nighttime. And for two, hanging laundry on the line hurts my back. Honestly, I do way more laundry ever since I got a dryer because how much I hate hanging it up made my ADHD not want to do washing ever. And so getting a dryer has made me do more washing. Sure, I'm using a bit more power, but like I've got way cleaner clothes now.
Yeah.
It is currently 8:51 p.m. for both me and Thadi. Because we live somewhat close-ish to each other.
For me, it is 10:51 a.m. 10 in the morning.
That it is. Time zones are a crazy thing.
They are indeed. I wish they were the same everywhere. Is there a behind? Well, we changed our clocks not long ago. I was going to say for British summertime, but it's the opposite. The opposite of British summertime. We were in BST, now I think we're in GMT, I think. Greenwich Mean Time.
Oh, if you're in GMT, then actually that makes it easier for you to calculate what time it is for me. Because I know my Greenwich Mean Time zone.
Right.
I'm in +10. So
Plus
just add
10.
10 to whatever it is for you.
Okay, so it's 8:53.
Yeah, so if it's 10 something, that's about right. That's +10.
Yeah, that's easy.
10 a.m. plus 10 equals
Plus 10.
8 p.m. I like the little flower bases of the umbrellas. They're cute. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's clocks are different, Thadi. You know it. Don't make me look stupid.
Yes, it's 20 o'clock, according to Thardwadi.
Well, actually, in military time, it is.
It's 20 o'clock.
Yeah. I think so. I hate 24
Why don't we
hours
just
time.
say that one day is actually 2 days? So you know, you can have like 48 o'clock.
Oh god.
And 37 o'clock. You just split the. You just have 2 days the same length as one.
No, thank you.
I think I've got everything in the PowerWash point shop for the furniture catalog.
Nice.
Hey, nice. I got achieve for owning everything in the professional duty power wash category. Okay, so we just got to do the last little bits, haven't we? Big level. Big level.
Done bigger. That's what she said. There we go. Windy. There we go. That windy. Might have to get the top edge of it. Let me go up and long and good. There we go.
Roof solar panel? Ooh, that would have been a me thing.
You go get that. I will get the balcony wall.
Okie dokie. Hey, we did it. Still says there's one thing left, though.
Yeah, it's glitching out again.
A bit weird. We've done it, though. Nice cup of tea or coffee. I'll probably get a cup of tea soon. In fact, it's 3 minutes to 11. This is probably the perfect time to get a cup of tea. Cool. We did it. Level 1 of the day. What we got next?
Oh? It? Oh.
Mini roller coaster. Ooh. Oh, we didn't even check for achievements on that level, the motel.
Oh dear.
There is an achievement for that one that we've missed.
Is it a clean something first? Please tell me it's a clean something first.
It is a clean something first, yeah.
Thank God it's not a clean something last.
It is clean all the room doors, door handles, and door numbers first. So that's not too bad. Should we go into free play?
Yeah, we could go do that quickly.
What would your thoughts be on me going and making a cup of tea while
and me washing the doors? Yeah. Sure.
Where's the motel on free play? Here it is, motel. I don't know about restart. It's in free play. We'll try it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to restart it. Okay, so yeah, it's just like clean all the doors and door numbers first.
Shouldn't what about the door rims?
I don't know.
I'll just do the doors handles numbers first, and then if it doesn't trigger, I'll do the.
In the motel job, clean all the room doors, door handles, and room and door numbers first. That's all it says.
Alright, I'll just do it without the frames, and then if it doesn't ping, I'll do the frames.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. So, yeah.
Alright, make sure you're in a good spot so they can see me.
Yeah. I am. Alright, see you in just a moment. Don't be naughty.
Tea time. Pee pee poo poo. Don't be naughty. Does he even know me? Remember what happened last time he left me unattended? How have I managed to go back to my Prima Vista? Fuck, the wrong one. Stop going back to my old gun. There we go, that's better. Well, last time I did the opposite, so this time I had to do something different. Obviously. Rippy doors. Honestly, this bloody town. Disgusting. I'd say those are pretty sizable. They're just gonna see the chat and be like, what have you done? I did want to do the same thing twice in a row. That would be silly. A bit boring. I gotta change it up sometimes. Hey! I didn't have to do the door frames. Yippee! I'm swimming. Can I push him off? Can't push him onto the road. There's an invisible wall. Push him this way. Can't get behind him, so I can't push him off of the fence. Go for a ride, chat. Oh. Okay. Alright then. The other way. Oh my god, he's moving. Maybe I can get him off the wall. Slide to the left. Crisscross. See if I can get him into the pool. Dunk tank. Pepper bath. Oos, there he goes. Push him into the deep end. Oh, he's back!
What are you doing?
Drowning you.
I don't want to be drowned. How you doing? Did you get the chief?
Yeah, I did.
Cool, cool, cool.
And then it took another like 3 minutes, so I had to do something to mute the chat.
Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those where when I was making tea, it's like everything was going wrong. It's like,
oh no.
Well, not really everything. Just the small inconveniences that add up time.
Oh, I know
sort
that
of thing.
feeling.
So like the kettle was full. Oh. Yeah, the kettle was full of water, so like, you know, it takes longer for it to boil, and then when you're pouring the milk, you're at the very end of a milk carton, so you have to go and get a new one.
Oh.
You have to like pull the tab off. It's just one of those.
Oh, I know that feeling.
One of those time-wasting ones. All right, let's start the mini roller coaster. Yeah, exactly. The kettle exploded, the mug smashed. The cows went on holiday, so you couldn't get any more milk.
Do you and your family ever do that saying where you're waiting? Oh, Zentor, don't forget to check the achievements.
Oh, I know the achievement for this one. Come over here. Do you want the front seat?
We gotta ride it round.
Yeah. Do you want the front seat, or should I?
We can take turns.
Or we can go on at the same time.
It doesn't stop.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, it just flung me.
I'm confused. Is it moving for you?
Yeah.
I'm on it. Whee! I'm on the roller coaster.
This might be something I have to do in the single player.
Yeah, it might be a bit broken. I did it. I got the chief for riding it all the way round.
But
put milk in your tea? Yeah. There you go.
alright.
Bye.
See how we go.
Sounds weird to you?
Whee!
There you go, that's
It's only a little baby one.
Yeah. It's a small one. A mini roller coaster.
Oh, I got it! Yippee!
Yeah, that was the achievement, to ride it all the way around in one go.
Yippee! Nice and easy. Let's get to it.
Yeah. See, I knew it wouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah, milk and tea is a thing here too. Anyway, what I was going to say before I yelled about the achievement. Do you do that thing where you're at a restaurant and you're waiting for your meal and it's taking forever and you've ordered, say, steak and they're taking so long, so you go, what do they do if they've gone out to the pasture to slaughter the cow? Or you order fish and you're like, oh, they've got to go catch the fish.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think we've said stuff like that before at restaurants and stuff, yeah. But it's usually just sort of, huffing and puffing and, looking at the watch and saying, oh, this is ridiculous.
You order something international and you're like, oh, they've gone to so-and-so country to get it.
Yeah. Done things like that before.
Whoa!
Getting all the pings. It was a sign with multiple letters.
It does remind me sometimes how similar Australian and British humour is.
Yeah, well, I've said before, like, it's basically like America plus the UK put together. If America had the United Kingdom had
a little bit more British than we are American.
Well, I think it's more like...
Considering we are a colony of your prisoners.
Yeah, well, if you look at, like... I mean, even just geographically, right? Like, towns and, places that I've seen while playing GeoGuessr, keep in mind, look like the UK, but they've got, like, American store brands. So it's like, I don't know, sort of smaller, windy, turny roads, like, all over the place. And then you'll have, like, a Walmart, or, like, a Target, or something like that. That sort of thing, for example. So it's like a mix of America and the UK.
I'd like to think we're more British than American, though.
I would say so, yeah.
Mainly because I don't want to be associated with America.
That's fair. I like America.
I'd like to visit, but not at the moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah, same copy, just not right now. When things are a little bit calmer, maybe. Although I wouldn't mind visiting New York.
New York's good.
They've just elected someone I'm quite happy with the result.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't really know anything about it. I've heard that they elected someone that people were happy with, so that's good.
Well, some people were happy, others were not.
Indeed. It's politics.
That's how it is with every election.
Yeah.
Oh, this crab is cute. Xantor, come look at this cute little crab.
Crab.
Look at him.
He's just a little guy.
Isn't he adorable?
Just a little guy. Yeah. Cool.
He's so cute. Oh no, there's a croc coming to get him. The croc looks pretty friendly though. Look at his eyes.
Wee. Oops. Yeah, with a big extension.
Oh, there's a crocodile fishing. Oh, he's got some funky looking piranhas at the end of his rod. That's what she said. You know, moving all of my stuff back out of storage made me realise just how much crap I have. Seriously.
Yeah.
It took us so long. It took us so long to get everything out of storage.
I mean, I've still
Like,
got all of my stuff just underneath my bed, and I haven't even really messed with it at all. All the stuff that I've moved from the old place.
I like these piranhas, they're goofy looking.
I feel like a lot of stuff that I've got, though, could have value. Like, you know, there's quite a few old games
like the
in there.
expensive Pokemon cards I told you to sleeve, and you weren't.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I'm flattening it out.
You could flatten it out while it's in a fucking sleeve.
Nah, it's fine.
Bro, just go buy a top
Like for example, I've got like valuable things like some Wii games, which might not sound valuable, but back in the I mean, the longer it goes, the more valuable they're going to be.
I've got some DS games that are worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, like I've got Pokemon
like I was
Diamond,
at the local game store recently that they were selling Pokemon Heart Gold just on its own for like $200.
I think you mentioned this, yeah.
And I was like, I still have my Pokewalker.
I wish I had it. I don't know where it's gone.
Did you used to have a Pokewalker?
Yeah, I took it into school. Get my steps up, you know.
Hell yeah. It was good fun.
It was.
I miss
the problem I had was that you'd only get like one level from it. I think there was like a limit. You could only level up once.
I know, but you'd get all sorts of little things as well.
Yeah. I remember that. You'd get like an item or something. Alright, good night, Banana Ninja. Have a good one.
No.
But yeah, I think some of like the Wii games and DS games are kind of valuable.
I've got a couple of really sought after PS2 games.
Cool. I don't know which ones.
I have I have a still functional copy of The Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah.
You know that
That's valuable.
Dearly beloved by many. Well, here it is. It's worth like at least $100. It's a very beloved game.
Yeah, I got like loads of Wii games, for example, that I think could be of some value eventually.
I traded a lot of mine in when I was younger, and I regret doing that. I was desperate for money for whatever was newest, and now I'm like, man, I wish I hadn't traded that in.
Like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2
wasn't valuable
as well.
then. No, I still have my original copies of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2.
Yeah, I still have them too.
Oh yeah, I have my old copy of Burnout 3 Takedown. That's pretty popular. It's not super hard to find, but everyone who sees it is like, oh! You're priced out of owning what, 30? A Poker Walker? Oh, Hit and Run, yeah. See, I told you it's expensive in Australia, at least. They sell it for, like, at least $90. I've seen. See, in Australia, a lot of games are rarer, especially when you go back to, like, GameCube, because GameCube games are all region-locked, so you have to have an Australian copy.
Right, that makes sense.
Actually, fun fact, though, we can also play British games, because you and us share the same, like, game region of PAL.
Oh, so you lot have PAL then, yeah. That's
Yeah, we're PAL. Yeah, our ratings are really strict.
I have a pal, I have a friend.
I bought a game for my housemate for his birthday last month, and my other friend was oogling at it and why it was rated R18 when it's not that super violent, but it's the only reason they list on the front of the case for the R18 rating is high impact gambling.
Right. Okay, so not super violent, not too super violent, just quite super violent.
No, I mean, it's violent, it's a beat-em-up game, but, like, it's not gory.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they hate gambling here. If there's any sort of gambling, they will slap an R18 on it.
Do you allow, like, gambling adverts over there? Because that's pretty much all that's advertised on TV over here.
They do, but they all have a warning on them.
Right. The ads do that as well. Please gamble responsibly.
They have
and stuff like that.
Gamble responsibly, yeah, pretty much.
I just wish they would ban them entirely.
Same. Pokies are one of the biggest money suckers here in Australia. Poker machines.
Right.
Slot machines and that. They're just...
Well, it's more betting over here. It's like sports betting they do.
Oh yeah, actually there was a big horse race just yesterday in Australia, the Melbourne Cup. I'm not a fan of horse racing, but I vaguely pay attention to it because I got into the stupid horse girl game.
Well, that Uma Musume or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, I've actually been waiting for them to translate the game into English since it came out in Japanese, which was like 8 years ago.
Right. I'll put it this way, you'll never catch me
not
playing
8, but the anime came out like 8 years ago in like 2018.
What?
And I've been waiting for the game since. Well, they created the anime to promote the game, but the game didn't come out until after the anime because they were still working on it.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm not secret about it. I don't care who sees me playing a Weeby game on my phone.
No, I'll never play it. It's not my sort of thing. I would never play a game like that. I've seen people play it, but I've never considered playing it.
It's quite fun gameplay.
One game
that
actually, looks somewhat, I wouldn't say similar, but has a similar sort of bizarreness to it, is that Date Everything thing.
I love Date Everything.
It looks very silly.
I feel like you'd have fun with it.
I don't know. I'm not sure about it. Because it's more of a visual novel, isn't it?
Kinda.
Yeah, well, it's like... There's like a house and, you know, you talk to different objects around the house, like a lamp or whatever. So
yeah.
It's kind of a visual novel-ish.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know. Unless it's all voice acted, I think it'd just be too much reading.
Oh, it is. Like 90% voice acted.
Right. Or like Pixar. We talked about this on a previous PowerWash stream about how...
Don't embarrass me again.
I think... oh yeah, there's that. Where I said that my...
Shut up. Don't, no. Shut up.
You know I have to.
No,
We've gone too far into this conversation.
Nothing.
That my favourite Pixar film was probably Ratatouille, and that Emzilla's favourite Pixar film was and I kid you not, Wreck-It Ralph.
Shut up! I was busy concentrating on washing, not what films come from what bloody studio.
Because of course, Wreck-It Ralph is of course a Pixar film.
Shut up!
You know I had to.
Come over there. I'm gonna fly over there and I'm gonna kick you in the balls.
That's fine. You do that.
You're fine with being kicked in the balls.
Well, while you're here, we can go to like Alton Towers or whatever. Because you said you want to do that whenever you go to the UK.
While we're in line for the roller coaster.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you, 30.
In May you're going? Uh-oh.
Watch out, 30 kick to the balls incoming.
You'll have to find me first. Good luck. Yeah, you're gonna have to try somehow like triangulate my position from Birmingham. Yeah, that's a good point. My protection is the fact that it's Birmingham. It's like a defensive strategy.
Go on. Leave it.
You wouldn't dare go to Birmingham.
You got some of them upside down. My housemates try to come in and do things silently in my room. It's like, no, I don't want to be on the stream.
There's a mute mic option if you need to.
That's fine. He just comes in and pinches something from my desk and leaves.
Right.
It's funny. We don't need to kick everyone in the balls. We know what Xantor looks like.
Oh, but yeah, you gotta find me first, though. That's it. Just gotta find me. I mean, I'm basically a hermit. You know, you're not gonna find me outside, so. Good luck.
Lure you out with a packet of cheesy bickies and a cup of tea.
Yeah, get like put them down like in the middle of the road, and then put like a trap above it, like a giant cage above it.
Box with a
yeah, with like a little rope around it. Lure me out, like a mouse or something. I'll sort of go.
Tea.
Cheese.
And cheesy biscuits. Bring some of those blackcurrant chewy things over and put them in the middle of the road.
I'll do it for blackcurrant chewits.
I don't even want to know what you've linked there, mate. Do I dare open
I'll be
it?
wearing this. Let me have a look. It's just like the fake glasses with a big nose and mustache on it.
Oh. What are those?
Yeah. I was wondering if you'd be able to help me with this bit of tree up here, since you've probably got the better angle. There's a big tree.
Oh, yeah.
If you could do the underside, then that would be top notch.
Tree.
I've done what I can.
Have you seen the
Muffin
dog
Man.
fart roller coaster?
The dog fart roller coaster. I don't think so. Maybe you've
It's on all
talked
those
about it
lists.
before.
Oh,
I can't remember.
it's on all those lists of like weirdest roller coasters,
Right.
and it's literally just one of these mini roller coasters. But there's like a big statue of a dog with its leg up, and you go past its butt, and it makes this fart noise. It goes brr.
Who greenlights these ideas? You know, who like hears this and thinks, you know what, that's a really good idea. We're gonna do that. Who? How? Why?
Farts are funny.
I guess it depends on the person, I guess.
I think like a good 70% of people think farts are funny.
It depends on the context, I guess. Like, if you're eating your dinner, it's not very nice. And you go, oh, come on. It depends.
I've just remembered a story my mum told me about when I was little that's related.
About farts?
Yeah. Specifically about what you were talking about just before.
Like, who thought it was a good idea?
Apparently when I was in school, we were doing, like, some sort of lesson on rules. And we were supposed to write down, like, what our house rules are, like our rules at home that we have to follow. Apparently I go up and go, oh, we don't have any rules at my house except for don't fart at the dinner table.
I mean, I guess that applies. That's definitely a rule.
There very much was rules. I don't know why I thought there was. Kids are funny. I was talking about my uncle and how, like, you know, you've got a relative who, like, a kid calls them something and then it just is their name for the rest of time.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Not entirely.
Like, my uncle's name is Christopher.
Right.
But we all just call him Crystal.
Crystal, I see. So yeah, well, like a nickname then, yeah.
Yeah. You know, like how a kid will pick a name for a grandparent and everyone will just call them, like, Peepaw.
Yeah, yeah.
Or, like, Peepo. Something like that.
Peepo G. Isn't that Twitch emote? Peepo.
Keep forgetting I can right click.
You haven't been right clicking? Oh man. We can never do that.
I keep forgetting.
I almost exclusively use right click.
My brain is empty sometimes.
My brain is always empty.
You know what I say sometimes when I do something really stupid?
What?
I go, oh, I'm sorry, there's a fart where my brain should be.
On the topic of farts still.
They're fun.
Yeah.
Oh no, a kid lost their balloon in a tree.
Oh.
Over here. There's a balloon in the tree. Rip.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that earlier.
Oh, it's nice to have my computer set back up again. I haven't used my computer in like 5 days because I didn't have a
could
desk.
not manage with that.
Well, I was okay because I've got my phone, which is a beefy gaming phone, and I've got my Switch.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of boxes to go through. Nearly done.
Yeah, I thought I'd just let you do the whole roller coaster part. I know that'd be
That was what I wanted to do.
Yeah. So I've just been working on the entrance the whole time.
Can you send off the roller coaster, please?
Sure.
Won't let me press the button.
There you go.
Do I need to clean under it? I do need to clean under it. There we go.
We're in the time limit now, though.
No, I
Or it
think
comes around and
that's
hits you.
all I need to do. Clean around here a little bit.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it goes twice.
Look at
Because
this.
it's such a short roller coaster.
There's a sign here. You must be this tall to ride Sheila Laters
That
alligator.
is very short.
That is incredibly short.
I don't even think I've seen children's roller coasters in person that would let you on at that height. Normally you'd have to be up to, like, at least his nose, the top of his nose. Right?
Yeah, you would have thought, like, if you're going to have some limit, there would be at
Like
least
up to-
the height
up
of
to,
the
like,
alligator
yeah.
itself or something similar, yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going, Rastified?
Hello.
We are power washing this morning.
We wash.
Not literally power washing this morning, because that's like a theoretical thing, right?
Oh my god.
We are doing some power washing this morning.
Oh, it will let me start it. I just wasn't angling it right, perhaps. My god, I missed the food in the city so bad, though. Oh. Food's so good here.
One of the best games this year. This is, in my opinion.
waiting to work.
You have to come in and let you service the kitchen. Cool, cool, cool. It is interesting to know that people could be watching a stream from anywhere. Like there's all different types of things that people could be doing.
Sometimes I'll find a YouTube streamer who streams like a relaxing game and I'll fall asleep to that.
See, I don't think I could have content on while I was trying to sleep.
Well, see,
for me, it has to be just like perfectly dark, no noise.
See, I can't sleep with the content on, but like I watch it until I feel myself like drooping, and then I put it down and I conk.
Right.
You know?
That's fair. I know what you mean with the whole drooping thing.
Like when my eyes won't open back up, you know? Because of the ADHD, it's hard to sleep, but if I have something like giving me that sort of serotonin that I'm missing, then I can actually start drooping.
Point cap. Is there even anything else left for me to buy with PowerWash points?
Outfits?
Oh, what outfits PowerWash point related?
Yeah.
They are. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just buy everything. There you go. I've got all of the outfit cosmetics. I've got washer cosmetics. There aren't any. Furniture catalog.
I don't know, you'd think they'd give you those earlier, but it looks like they're post-game.
I think they are, yeah. Okay. I've got pretty much all the stuff now. Yeah, I would still say the best game I played this year is Satisfactory. It is. And just the other day it came out on consoles as well. So there you go.
I'd say mine is Bonanza.
What, Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I had so much fun with it. It was phenomenal.
Good stuff. See, like, for me, like, I haven't really seen as much gameplay of that, like, at all. Like, not in the same way that Mario Odyssey had. I feel like when Mario Odyssey came out, everyone was playing it, and you know...
Yeah, well, maybe because not that many people have bought a Switch 2, and it is a Switch 2 exclusive.
That's fair, yeah. Probably.
Everyone's just holding onto their Switches for now. Because most of the games they're releasing are on both. Bonanza's just one of the few that isn't.
I think if I were to get a new sort of handheld thing, it would almost certainly be a Steam Deck. But the thing is, at this point, I think the Steam Deck is kind of at the point where I wouldn't say it's getting old, but it is definitely not the newest of the handheld
Yeah, all of the
now.
other little handheld PCs are catching up with it.
So, like, I think what they might be best to do is release the Steam Deck 2, and I might consider that one. You know what I mean? Or like
There's
an
always
upgraded
all
one.
the other little handheld PCs you can.
Yeah, but I know what you mean, like the ROG Ally and stuff like that. But they're all based on the Steam Deck.
I'd advise against that one in particular.
Well, I was just using that as an example, right? But even so, they're all based off of the Steam Deck. They use that same like architecture or whatever.
There we go. The guy is clean.
Nice.
He is clean.
But I think, yeah, if I did, it would be a Steam Deck, but I would wait until there's like an updated one.
See, I would like a Steam Deck, but I like being able to use a keyboard and mouse for specific games too much.
Yeah, well, I think the Steam Deck is better for games like, I don't know, that aren't on mobile, that require a little bit more beef and work better as a, like, with a controller sort of
controller, thing. Yeah. I think I'd like to get a laptop eventually. I used to have a laptop.
The problem with laptops is that they always have issues. Like when I worked in the computer repair shop,
die really quickly.
Yeah, when I worked in the computer repair shop, I'm not even kidding. It would be a rare occasion to see a desktop PC in there. Almost everything that came in and out were laptops.
Well, that's because these days people who have desktop PCs are usually people who know what they're kind of doing tech-wise. Mostly gamers. Gamers and, like, office, like, people who are rendering things, you know, like, artists.
Yeah, and, like, video like I am right now, technically.
Yeah, editing and stuff. Streamers, gamers. Like, people who are at least a little bit tech-savvy.
Well, yeah, it uses Steam OS, doesn't it? Which is Linux-based, yeah.
The others are all Windows-based, which means you can install non-Steam games on them, which is cool.
But surely that means it's got all the bloat of Windows on there.
Probably.
Oh, new mission available.
Solar system? That's cool! Planetarium.
Yeah, nice.
That sounds like fun. I was still so surprised when you'd already done that anime opening I was gonna request.
Which one? Pale Dusk?
Yeah, Hugs.
Yeah.
Because I just started watching that anime and it's really cool.
See, I like Pale Dusk, so that's how I found it. I found it from the band. Because they always make just the most weird, crazy, so cool. And bizarre music you've ever heard.
They're actually coming
to be fair
my
as well,
city early next year.
It was a chart suggestion as well, so someone else wanted me to chart it. So, there you go. Yeah, I like Pale Dusk. Good stuff.
Ooh, have you heard of Hanabi?
What's that?
Hanabi or Hanabiye. They're like real hard metal, but like Japanese girls again.
Don't think so.
I saw them live last year and they were absolutely awesome.
Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell.
You should check them out. They've got some really heavy stuff.
Let's see.
And I got to see them for free because I have a friend who worked at the venue they were at, and so I got to go on the list. I got to go up to the door and say, I'm on the list. And oh my god, the amount of aura I gained from doing that.
Special VIP list.
It was so satisfying.
See, I don't know anyone, so like, I would never be on any list.
Because it was fun, because my friend was like, hey, there's still a few tickets left for this concert if anyone wants to go. And I was like, oh, I'd love to, but I'm poor. And my friend just DM'd me and was like, hey, I can get you on the list.
Yikes. Depends which list we're on about.
I'm probably on a few lists, to be honest.
That's not what I want to hear.
Not the kind of lists that get you arrested. It's the kind of lists where people are like, hey, avoid her.
Not the Epstein list.
Oh, fuck no. No, I'm too young for that.
Yeah. You're too young and you're not an old man. Yeah.
Yeah. We all know that list's full of old people.
Yeah.
Still don't get why they won't just release it.
It's almost certainly because Trump is going to be on there. That's probably why. And if they did, it would cause chaos. I would not be surprised.
Well, I bet as soon as he either gets impeached or beat in the next election, out it comes, I reckon.
Well, you say beat in the next election, he can't. Like, you know, legally, he can't win the next one.
Once the next election happens, you know?
Yeah. Well, I think the idea is that he's like training up JD Vance to do like take over and for him sort of thing. That's what I think Trump wants to do. Not that I don't like JD Vance particularly.
I don't think anyone does.
He doesn't. I don't know. He just looks
at
evil.
Least he's more. The thing is, at least he's more coherent than Trump.
Yeah. Well, Trump's just he's just an old guy,
nonsense constantly. He's clearly sundowning, very obviously.
He's an old guy, and he's losing his mind a bit. It happens to
He's clearly got dementia.
Folks.
The other day, he was bragging about having to do a dementia assessment. He didn't know it was a dementia assessment, but we all know that it is. And he was like, "Oh, the test with the elephant and the tiger and the horse." Thing is, he's like, "I did so good at this test. I did better than every other president." Every other president hasn't had to do the test because they haven't been suspected of having dementia.
I mean, it's technically he's correct though. Technically, he did better than all the others because they haven't done it before. In a way, it makes sense. But it's just a bizarre way of putting it.
Politics.
It's like, technically the truth. Technically.
Do you see a president of a country just got groped in public? In the middle of a road? I think it was the new Mexican president?
I have no idea. I don't really think we see Mexican politics here.
Oh, because I'm on like feminist side of Twitter, and it's a female president. I see stuff like that, you know.
Right. Hey, how's it going, Stickers?
Hey, Stickers!
How you doing?
Sorry, I keep bringing it back to bloody politics.
I know, it always comes up, doesn't it? Always. Yeah, Twitter? What's Twitter? I know X.
Ooh. No, I don't use that anymore.
Fair enough. See, I made that, like, one of those blue sky things, and I just haven't used it since.
I never really used that platform all that much anyway.
Yeah. See, like, I made one because everyone else was making one, and now no one really is using it anymore.
Plenty of people are just not in your circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mum Donnie.
Immense charting progress. Good stuff.
Again.
Recover from a cold. Good.
Yeah, that's why I purposely stay away from some topics, because I know there are a couple of topics that Xandra and I disagree on, so I just stay well away from them.
Yeah, yeah. That's fair. The thing is, not everyone is going to have the same political opinion, and that's fine. There's no problem with that. I think as long as, you know,
I have an
we're all
issue with
able
it
to
when it
talk
comes
about
to
things
hatred.
like this and accept each other's opinions, whether we agree on it or not, then that's fine, you know.
There are some opinions I can't really, like, there are some opinions I will drop people for having, because I just can't see myself, like, just standing by idly while they've got certain opinions, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But thankfully, none of yours are that kind of opinion.
Okay, well, that's good.
The kind of opinion where it turns into, like, straight up hatred, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I think we should care for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I think that, like, the state of the UK, for example,
It's shocking.
yeah, it is bad. And I can see the other point about, you know, the whole welcoming refugees and stuff in. I see it and I understand it, but I still think we should put our own people first. You know? That's my point of view.
As long as you don't support... See, I understand that.
See, like, I don't, for example,
people in
like,
Australia
I don't
are getting
think,
kind of racist about
like,
it.
Like, for example, I don't think, like, I've heard people say, oh, yeah, you know, you should shoot the boats down of all the illegals coming in. I don't agree with that sort of thing. I just think we should just not allow them in and send them back. I don't agree with, like, the, you know, the extreme side of things like that.
See, I can see also where you're coming from because of the fact that, like, I'm all for letting refugees into Australia, but we've got, like, 20 times the amount of space that you do to have them.
Exactly. You've got the space to
I can understand why you have that opinion, because the UK doesn't have that much space. It's pretty small.
Yeah. We don't have the space.
Like, you can fit the whole UK into, like, multiple of Australia's states.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not even, like, the big states. Like, you could fit the UK if you squish it down enough, like, condense the islands and pull them in. You can fit it within, like, some of the smaller states of Australia. It's just...
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got too much to ya.
And
there's a lot going on in a very small amount of space.
On the same topic, it's like every other day now, like, another person has been stabbed by an illegal immigrant, or, you know, things like that. It's literally almost every day you'll see a new news story about some sort of tragedy happening of some random person, whether, like, there's one, like, where a guy was walking his dog and he got stabbed. There was, like, the train attack that happened the other day as well. Is the media
also playing it...
It's like...
You gotta also think about it, though, like, is the media playing it up that way because they want you to hate the immigrant?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, is it just the media fueling the hatred?
Because the media do be like that.
Yeah, I know. But, like, I don't know. The everything that I've seen with my own eyes has led me to believe that we should not allow illegals to live here.
At the very least, I think you guys could, like, let them in, but then find them somewhere else to go. Like, help them go somewhere else.
Yeah.
That isn't their home country.
I'd be fine with that, yeah.
You'd be fine with that? Let them in and then help them to another country.
Yeah.
That isn't...
I'd be alright with that. If you let them in and then said, look, we've got a place here for you. It's, you know, some housing in this other country. Sure, fine.
Over in, like, Germany or something, because Germany's got far more room.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's plenty of places in Europe that have way more room than the UK.
Yeah.
Right? But Australia, I think we've got plenty of room.
Well, exactly. We don't have the room. They're in all the hotels, and the one part that is more annoying than anything at the moment is that like what the UK is actually giving to them. So they're using British people's money to essentially give them new trainers, new phones, like, you know, top of the range like iPhones and stuff, like vouchers for, you know, free food and stuff like that. And like, why? Why? Well, us, you know, British people don't get, you know, free
I understand
trainers
giving
and
them
free food
giving
and
them
stuff like
some
that. You know
things,
what I mean?
but they don't need like top of the range iPhones.
Exactly, and they are getting them. They're getting like
what
free
they need
taxi
is
rides, like to
what they need is support to get a job so they can get those things on their own.
It's dumb. The way that we're doing it over here. It needs to change.
Well, it's much preferable to what Australia does to people who seek asylum.
And what would that be?
Cruelty, offshore processing in like basically prisons,
Right.
withholding medication and food.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, no. If you look up like offshore processing in Australia, it's like it's just horrid. It's so horrid.
You see, I don't know anything about that really, so I don't know.
Australia's got a really dark history, but they also still do terrible things and expect us to just accept that. Makes me very sad. Yeah, it literally is.
Send them to all to Antarctica. You know, saying that, like, because Antarctica's not owned by one person, is it? It's like it's one of these weird anomalies where it's not a country that's owned by anyone. No, there's no government there, nothing like that.
I mean, people do live there though.
Oh yeah. Well, it's more like shared between every country or whatever. You know what I mean? It's a weird place, Antarctica.
It's because I think mostly the people who live there are like researchers and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. A big nature reserve. Yeah. So it's technically not owned by anyone.
It's so fragile.
I think, like, most countries have got, like, a little sort of outpost there or something for research purposes and whatnot. Like, there's, like, a UK slice, but it's not owned by anyone.
It's just where the Brits go when they go there.
Yeah. So, I don't know how the rules would work on that if you wanted to port them there.
I'd like to visit one day. You know, a lot of people underestimate how cold Australia gets sometimes, but they forget that we're really close to Antarctica and we get, like, Arctic winds sometimes.
Yeah, I've always been unsure about that, like, how that works, because I've always thought you're really, like, far to the south, so surely it should be a colder country.
Obviously, it's much colder down south, and I'm not all that far down south, but the thing is, it's not really, like, the base temperature that gets really cold, it's the wind chill gets really, really cold. And also, because it didn't used to be this cold,
I suppose,
our houses aren't really built for it, and it just gets so cold inside.
Well, I suppose, like, the majority of Australia is, like, coastal, right? The majority of the cities are on some sort of coast. So the winds are going to be a lot stronger there in general, and a lot colder. Especially if the wind comes from the south. So I would imagine, just in general, where you are is a lot windier than where I am.
Probably. It was nice the other day when we were moving furniture, though. It was so hot, but, like, our storage unit was, like, a big corridor, and the wind was, like, tunneling down it. I was like, oh, that's nice. Bloody Fahrenheit. Sorry, you're surrounded by non-Fahrenheiters.
Yeah, I'm a Celsius boy. It's weird though. Whenever I've been to America in the past, I've like adapted to a Fahrenheit boy for a bit. I'm like, oh yeah, 70.
It just
don't
make sense to me.
It's going to be a bit cooler today. 80.
All I know is that
a little bit warmer. 94.
All I know is that 100 is hot.
Yeah, yeah. American heat is different to heat here in the UK, I would say. Very much different.
Well, it reminds me of when I went on holiday recently. Where I am, it's really humid, because it's more tropical where I am. Yeah. And then I went on holiday down south, and it was really... it was the middle of a heat wave, and it was really dry heat, and I just poured sweat.
Yeah, that's nasty. What it's like here. We have more dry heat.
I doubt it gets quite as hot as it does here, though.
Well, the hottest I think we've had it here is 40 degrees.
I've been in 45.
I've been aware of, yeah. Our usual summers are around 30.
Is 45 like an anomaly? Is 40 like an anomaly for you?
Yes. I can't remember another time it's been 40.
40
really.
Is a somewhat frequent occurrence.
Right.
For me.
But you have air conditioning, right?
I do now. I didn't in my last house, and it was miserable.
Yeah, well, we don't have air conditioning over here. We have heating for the winter, but that doesn't exactly help.
Oh,
but usually in our summers get to around 28, 29, 30.
Oh, there's a cat tower!
Cat tower? I'm confused.
In the furniture section. I just bought one.
Oh. I wonder if the cats will play with it.
Doubt it.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that sounds about the same as here, copy.
That's swampy.
I very frequently see, like, humidity 90% it up. It's pretty gross.
Switch to this. I'm a swirly boy now.
Yeah, that sounds about the same as here, Rasta. It's either hot, slightly less hot, or like 2 weeks of cold.
I'll be honest, this level wasn't as enjoyable as I thought it would be.
Yeah, same.
Because the entranceway was... Yeah, yeah. I just think the entranceway is way too big for what it should be. Too much entrance, not enough roller coaster.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a lot of rock.
Rock and stone.
Oh, actually, when I was moving my stuff out of my storage unit, I found a pickaxe that my sister had left with my stuff, and I of course, picked it up and went, rock and stone!
Good old Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Satisfactory. It's same publishers, Coffee Stain Studios or whatever. So the Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack is in the game as form as like a music tape that you can find.
Ah, cool.
It's behind a waterfall, if I'm not mistaken, the Deep Rock Galactic one. Behind a waterfall. Yeah, what's funny is that, like, for a long time in the game, I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a Deep Rock Galactic tape or whatever. Because it's the same sort of thing. They had, like, the Sanctum soundtrack in there and Sanctum 2, which is also the same studio or whatever. So I was like, there must be Deep Rock Galactic in here somewhere. And then when I found the tape, it was, like, somewhere that I could have easily found, like, in, like, the 3rd or 4th stream, and I found it, like, near the very end of the game.
Fuck up. At least that's the kind of game that has more replayability, so now you know where it is.
Yeah. It has quite a bit of replayability. The only downside I would say with Satisfactory is end game. There isn't really an end game, so once you've finished, there's nothing else to do. Like, once you know, the game is complete, that's it. Nothing to do. You're just like, what do? Nothing.
Roof bridge. Where is the roof bridge? Oh, you've got that.
It's like a little camera here, I think. Yeah, there you go. We did it! We did it! Hey, how's it going, heretics? We are power washing today. Here?
We wow.
Yeah,
Why
I still haven't seen the
in this job, but there wasn't in the last one?
What was that? I was talking over it.
Why is there scaffolding in this job, but there wasn't in the last one?
Well, there was one of those
last
lifts.
One would have been better for it.
There was the scissor lift. Let's do the solar system.
Let's go.
Oh, this looks like a big one. Yeah, if anyone here has not played Satisfactory, please, you have to. It is one of the best games I've played. I spent a solid 2 months on it. 2 whole months playing it. And when I was playing it, I was having the time of my life. When I was sleeping, I was dreaming of it. And when I wasn't even playing the game, I was thinking about it. That's you with this one. Eats your life up. Clean the sun, then all of the planets in order from the sun.
Oh, boy.
That's the achievement in this. Well, hang on. What are all of the planet orders then?
Oh. Sun, Mercury.
We might have to look it up.
Mars. Sun, Mercury, Mars, Sun, Mercury.
I know it's the Sun and Mercury.
I always get the order of the first couple mixed up. I know it's Sun and Mercury. It's either Mars or Venus.
I know there's like a saying, right? Like, for example, all the colours of the rainbow rip off your green boxes in Venice or whatever. That's like the rainbow one.
I think we're the 3rd planet from the Sun.
Sounds about right.
The question is Pluto here? Okay, that's Mars.
That's a controversial pick if Pluto's here.
Oh, I think it might be. That's Mercury.
Why is there a ring around the sun?
It's got a moon. Hanging platform, it just says. Doesn't call it a ring.
Is the Earth here that's flat?
Jupiter's got a rocket going around it.
Imagine there's a
So it's
flat
a little
Earth in the sun.
stylized. Can I make it? Oish! Wait.
We'll look it up. I'll do a quick Google.
No, I swear I can get it.
Planet order from sun.
Mercury, Venus.
Yep.
No, Mercury,
Yeah, you got
Mars.
those. No, you got those two. So it's sun,
Mercury,
Mercury,
Venus,
Venus. What's
Earth.
next? Correct.
Mars.
Correct.
Jupiter.
Correct.
Uranus,
Ooh,
Neptune,
no.
Pluto.
No.
Neptune, Uranus,
No.
Pluto.
No.
Saturn! Saturn!
Yes. Saturn. Well, after Saturn.
Jupiter,
No.
Saturn,
Yeah, Jupiter,
Neptune,
Saturn.
Uranus.
Uranus, Neptune.
Oh, Uranus, Neptune.
According to the
See, I
AI
used to be-
overview, to be fair.
I don't fucking trust that.
That's a good point, yeah. I didn't realise it was.
Yeah, same copy.
Mercury,
Boo.
Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Yeah, there you go.
I'll get it up on my computer as well, just so I don't.
This is
forget.
on space.com, so I think I can trust this.
Alright, I've got the Wikipedia page for the solar system up.
Okay.
I used to be... I'm the kind of autistic that read, like, encyclopedias and science books for fun, so I used to be absolutely super knowledgeable on space.
I think space is cool. I like space. It's
Alright, the
scary,
sun.
and it's
Alright,
vast,
where's
and it's
Mercury?
horrifying, but it's awesome.
That's Mars.
Venus.
We want a smaller one.
Mars,
I think it's this
Jupiter.
guy. Yeah. Here's Mercury.
Yeah, that's it. Mercury's tiny. Who would have thought that PowerWash Sim would turn you into an astrophysicist? Okay, that's Mercury. Gone. Venus.
Makes me a little annoyed that...
This one?
I mean, they should be in order, like, going outward. Yeah, they are.
I think they are. Yeah.
So, if you look at the rings on the floor...
Yeah. That's like the...
Oh, Earth is cut so you can see the core of it. That's cool. Do you know Venus is the only one of these planets you can see with your naked eye?
Naked. Earth.
Earth. Wait, what about the moon? Do we have to clean the moon as well for Earth?
Ooh, good point.
Because it's got a little moon there.
Try it.
Look, there's me!
Yeah, there's you. You're there somewhere. Where am I?
You are... Up. Hang on, I need to jump up.
I'm there.
Right there.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest, right? I don't know what's happened to the ocean over here, but something really drastic has happened to this side of the Earth. And, you know, part of New Zealand's completely gone as well. So that's interesting.
Oh yeah, they did too cut New Zealand off. They're not going to be happy with that.
Yeah. Part of New Zealand.
They're probably going to be a bit annoyed about that.
Completely
they
gone.
They could have made... Instead of cutting... yeah. Instead of cutting a chunk of,
It's like a jawbreaker.
Of New Zealand out, they could have made it, like, an eighth instead of a whole quarter.
Yeah. Okay, that's Earth
to
done.
Be honest.
What if... Mars.
What if cleaning the moon first was the wrong order?
Well, I guess we'll find out. We can restart the level.
Yeah, it's not too huge of a thing.
Mars. Mars done. Jupiter is the big one.
big and...
I don't know if you have to do the ring of Jupiter, or the rocket trail even.
Well, it's not a ring, it's a rocket trail. Saturn's the one with rings.
That's right.
Saturn's only got a little ring.
How could I forget? There's a band called Rings of Saturn.
Yeah, no, Saturn... Probably we got to do Saturn's rings. They are part of it. And then Uranus has got one as well. Uranus has a ring? Yeah, it does. With fucking 12-year-olds. Jupiter's really pretty. I love its big spot. We're washing the rings right now. Or we will wash Uranus's ring. No, we're talking about the planets, can't you tell? It's pretty obvious.
John Twitch. Yeah, John Twitch might be listening. You're not allowed to do that. Alright, Jupiter done.
Right.
The next one. Hey Emzilla, I'm cleaning your butt.
I already did that the other day. Remember the screenshot I sent you?
What? Screenshot? I didn't get any screenshot.
Like, a week ago.
Week ago? What are you on about?
I cleaned your butt while you were on the piano.
The in-game screenshot. I do remember that.
You
I was gonna say, what screenshots have I been missing? Neptune.
Here we go, good to go, Neptune.
Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on, wait.
What?
Have we messed this up?
I'm cleaning the ring.
Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Oh, I think we did it wrong.
Ah. Well, maybe if we don't clean the ring, it won't count. Let's try.
Yeah, I think I jumped ahead.
That's your fault.
To your butt. It is my fault. It is my fault. I take 100% responsibility.
Okay, I'm hoping it won't go since I didn't finish cleaning the ring. Maybe we can still salvage it. I mean, if we're this close to the end of the solar system, we may as well see if we can salvage it. Right?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. We will see. If you fail it, I will then let you dictate the planets. So that I will then not be to blame if we mess it up next time. And if you do it, then I will congratulate you. That was Saturn.
Finish the rings. Get back here and finish Saturn's rings.
Oh. I thought you meant the rings of that one. I'm done.
You think we fucked it by cleaning the moon before Earth?
I guess we'll see.
Find out in a minute, won't we? Alright, back to Uranus.
I mean, either way, I think we probably messed this one up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one planet left to find out, so...
Yeah, Neptune.
Well, I mean, the core is part of the planet, so surely we gotta clean it.
Yeah, maybe it's just the regular planets and not the moon. I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
Maybe someone's documented it.
Yeah, that must be like an achievement guide or whatever.
A little bit on top. Can't get up.
Yeah, we didn't get achieve. Nope.
Alright.
We gotta restart this level. How do we do that?
Go back to base and start it again?
Yeah. That's my fault.
Let me get Mr. Google. How
do you reset this?
Wash to planets.
How do you reset?
Yeah, someone else was asking, like, what do I do?
Okay, yeah, that didn't work.
Don't clean the rings, don't clean the inside of the Earth, don't clean the moon.
Oh, well, there you go. So we messed it up on multiple counts.
Yeah, I found a Reddit.
So how do we reset this mission then?
I think if I host it, it'll go from the start.
Maybe.
Because last time when we did the gnome house, the tea house, it was like, your friend has already done part of this. Do you want to restart it or auto-complete it?
Okay, we'll try it then.
So
if you
let's try
disconnect and try hosting. That was my fault.
There is that option.
I will take the blame. Yeah, we could always play it in free play after. It's fine.
Invite to the Xantor.
Okay.
Meow. Kitties. I still haven't found where to read the text messages.
Steam DMs leaked? Ah, yes. I just took the exact same message over and over again. Invited to, or accepted an invite. Thought I'd you just messaged me dingus.
Yeah, there we go. Restart job. Boom. Oh my god, you're pink. Oh, you've had my outfit for a second there. Santa, look!
Oh, it can move!
That's dope!
Cool.
Whee!
Send me a Kevin.
I'll turn you back off. There we go. Alright, let's get to it.
Hang on, I'm doing a voice chat with Thardoni. I'm calling him on Steam.
Of course you are.
Dingus, 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 dingus. That if anyone ever wants to troll one of your friends on like at all ever, just send them a call on Steam. Steam call them while they're like playing a game or doing something busy. P. So we clean the sun first, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. Yeah, just calling someone on Steam is always a funny way to troll someone.
That's so specific that you can't do the cores or the moon or the rings.
Yeah, it is a bit specific. I've noticed my jet stream is a bit, I don't know, a bit weird at the moment. It's like less transparent. And I mean in game, you know, not real life or anything like that, you know.
Honestly, I sound like Beavis and Butthead sometimes.
Probably hydrate more. Yeah. Very silly. Oh, great.
Exclamation mark, hydrate.
I tried moving the ladder and I've glitched.
Oh dear.
That's my fault. I gotta disconnect. Reconnect.
I think you can just, like, click me on Steam and click join.
Yeah.
While I work on the sun.
It's a glitch.
I'll wait until you rejoin to ding it.
Just means I can have another cookie in the meantime.
Also, there's constellations on the roof. Once we do the planets, we should do our constellations first. Star signs.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, don't we have the same one?
I think I'm an Aries. I don't know. I don't
You're
really believe in any of that.
Aren't you in May? Aren't you in May?
Am I what?
Isn't your birthday in May?
No.
April?
March. The last day of March.
Oh yeah. E. Okay, Mercury.
We haven't done it yet. Hasn't clicked for me.
Yeah,
There we go. Click now. We might be a bit
Mercury.
desynced, maybe. Well, that's
Slightly.
weird.
It does that for me sometimes.
How are you cleaning that? That's crazy. Wow.
What?
You're spraying it like behind you, and it's somehow cleaning Mercury.
Yeah, that's what you look like to me sometimes.
It's really weird.
Alright.
Venus.
Venus.
This is Venus.
Check
We'll
me
get it
to
right this
Venus.
time.
You Venus. You Venus. Well, it's kind of dumb that you can't clean the core or the rings. Because the rings are part of the planet.
Yeah.
Alright, Earth! Without the moon. Or the inside of it.
Okay.
So very carefully. Also, I've just realized the moon rotates when it's sprayed. Carefully. Ugh.
It's gonna be like a tiny little bit more. There you go. Got it. Earth.
Mars. Over here. Am I still spraying behind me?
Yes. It's funny. It's like your arms like going backwards. Mars.
Jupiter.
Jupiter. You're like you're telepathically cleaning it. It's really weird.
I'm just cool like that.
It's fine. It's known that this game has bizarre multiplayer
It's
experiences.
issues.
Yeah.
They're working on it.
Yep. But the single player experience is perfect. So, besides the floating gnome glitch, you can just fly.
Well, people love it, so.
Yeah. You must.
Good night, Daddy.
Okay, enjoy your eat. See you later.
Eat well, Daddy.
That reminds me, Min thought I'd need to set a day for playing the human fall flat level. They added 4 new achievements.
Ooh. I love human fall flat. It's so silly.
Yeah. We went
I don't
through
think I have
every
it on the
level and got
computer.
every achievement. The big problem with it though is input lag. The input lag is client side.
Done.
So if you were to play it while connecting to me, like all your controls would be mega delayed. So yeah.
Saturn. Over here, Xantor.
Hang on, this one's not
Jupiter's
even done
pink.
yet. It didn't ding for me. You're still cleaning it too. There you go, it dinged. So what's Saturn next? Wrong side of the world tax, yeah. Upside down tax. Did I just hear a comic slide whistle from your end? I heard it go...
No! It was a Moogle!
A what?
A Moogle!
A Moogle, what's that?
It's a Final Fantasy creature, and that's the noise it makes. And that's its tone.
It sounds like a comic slide whistle.
My phone is yelling at me because it's dying. I gotta plug it in.
Cleaning countries? Yeah, we're cleaning the country of Saturn at the moment, yeah. It's a good country, Saturn. I hear it's nice this time of year.
Countries.
Yeah.
You tried.
Don't know what you're on about. It's the country of Saturn.
Nice.
So, what are your thoughts on the president of Saturn? Do you like the president of Saturn, or not?
All right, next stop, Uranus. Hey, he started it this time, not me.
Yeah, true. Yeah, always back to politics.
I mean, everything is inherently political.
Technically, everything is.
push me.
Politicized toast.
Don't wanna.
Because here you go. I've thought of it. Because of like farming and wheat prices for producing bread, and farming has been in the UK politics at some point a couple of years ago.
Farming's always in politics here too.
No, because the farmers don't make it like any profit.
Yeah, all the big supermarket chains.
They
just
dictate
take
prices,
most of the profit.
And
Same here.
including for bread and wheat. So there you go, politicized toast. Because the farmers who produce the wheat do not get enough money for it, even though they do all the hard work.
Yay!
Yay?
Did you get it?
Nope. This planet hasn't even
got it.
finished yet.
Damn, that's some lag.
Oh, I got it now. There you go.
Yay!
Yeah, I think I'm just heavily delayed. Here's something. Here's something. I want to test something. For me, right now, can you jump? Okay. There was no delay there. Weird. I was just interested in seeing if there was any sort of latency or slowdown or delay. Because you seem to be getting everything slightly before.
Well, here, look. I'll jump for you on my own command. Jump!
Yeah, that's fine.
Jump! Jump! Spray!
Weird. Very weird. Yeah,
it's
a bit
just
weird.
weird syncing issues.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I want to do my star sign.
Okay. You're one of those people, eh, who believes in the star
I mean, I
sign
don't
system.
believe in it super duper, but I enjoy some of it. Like, I casually enjoy it. I'm not super serious about it, though.
Whatsoever, in the slightest.
I mean, it can be fun.
Well,
Are you doing yours?
It's just, I don't see how the the position of certain planets and alignment can affect your life in any way
mainly
whatsoever.
the reason I like it is I like the aesthetic.
Right.
Like a lot of the stuff that's like constellation themed, I really like the aesthetic of it. There we go, I did mine!
Cool.
Ta-da!
I'm gonna just work from the ceiling down.
Last day of March, did you say?
Yeah. Anything you believe in is your own farts. Nice.
It's Leo.
Not even me. You don't believe in me.
Scorpio. Why is it called Scorpius? It's Scorpio. Oh, they've also put Ophiuchus in here.
What about miracles? Do you believe in miracles?
Do you believe in miracles?
Do you believe in miracles?
So, yours is kind of boring compared to mine.
That lines up. I wouldn't say
is.
I'm a particularly interesting person.
Ta-da!
Yay.
Compared to mine, which is like very obviously a pair of twins, right?
I'm not even really looking at them. Yeah, it's like two people dancing. Whereas mine is just...
Well, you got to admit, even if you don't believe in constellation, like star signs, you got to admit constellations themselves are very cool.
Mine is just like a wand from Harry Potter that's been bent and cracked and destroyed. Lord Voldemort's hand with the wand. Yeah. Sorry, he said name. Oh, he's gonna curse the stream now. Can't believe it.
Wonder why they've chosen alternative names for some of the star signs.
I don't know.
It's interesting.
The transition between the purple and the blue part of the constellation looks like the Pepsi logo.
On the one I'm working on.
No. Look, because it goes purple and then there's like a red outline and then it goes white and then it goes
do a little
blue. Looks Pepsi.
You got sugar on your brain.
Sugar is always on the brain. That's what I run off of. I'm fueled by sugar and tea.
Mood.
Mainly tea.
Do you put sugar in your tea?
No.
Oh, you'd hate me. I'm probably blasphemous to most British people.
Do you put like 12 sugars in or something like that?
2 large heaping teaspoons.
Yeah. It's not for me. White, no sugar.
The brown sugar is so nice in tea.
Brown sugar? Don't know about brown sugar in tea.
It's nice. You should try it.
I'm okay. I'll manage. So the dome ceiling says it's complete, but it's not, because there are still bits on there.
Well, there's also more than one item called dome ceiling.
Right. It's just this one is still showing bits on it. If it was complete, it wouldn't.
It looks pretty clean to me.
We'll press Q and you can see there's loads of tiny bits on the ceiling. And the purple bit.
No, I don't see any. Looks clean to me.
Weird. Oh, there you go. Now it's popped.
There we go. Star sign's done.
Nice.
Aren't they pretty, though?
They are...
You gotta admit they are pretty.
They are dots with lines attached to them in strange orders and patterns.
You said you like space and you're not appreciating constellations. What's wrong with you?
Well, they're not real, though, like the lines. You know...
They're real stars,
just,
though.
Yeah, well, they're real stars and stuff, real planets and whatnot, but, like... the lines in between are just man-made, aren't they? They're invented by some person.
Yeah, but there's a lot of history and culture behind them.
Yeah, but we're
If you like history, you should
in the here
appreciate
and
them.
now. We're not living in the past.
Oh, come on, surely you like history sometimes.
Just a bit boring for me personally. History. I've never been.
You've never been interested in like a particular period of history?
Not really. Not really. Yeah, I guess the one thing that's interested me in more recent time is like, well, not really, not really interested me, but something I've just thought was a bit, well, not really a bit weird, but just sort of, I had an interest in. I haven't looked into it yet or anything, but like, for example, the Black Plague or whatever, what exactly was it? And
Rats. Bubonic
and
plague
like,
transmitted by rats.
Why isn't it still a thing? You know what I mean?
Vaccines.
Well, I certainly haven't had the Black Plague vaccine. I certainly haven't had one of those. So it must still exist.
You can eradicate diseases. It can happen. Did you know that we've managed to completely eradicate rabies in Australia?
I think you mentioned this, yeah. It's not very common though. There's like an episode in The Office where they do like a fun run for people with rabies, and they're like, it affects about 1 to 3 people every year or something like that.
I know, but it's really scary though, because, yeah, true, I still think about it all the time because I'm disabled, and so are a lot of my friends. So I've got a lot of friends who are immunocompromised, and everyone acts like COVID's over, but for disabled people, it really isn't.
I mean, yeah, you can still wear masks.
But people won't, because they're assholes.
Yeah, but if you wear a mask, then you're still not.
Still,
you're not going to get it, right?
I mean, I was pretty diligent about masking, and I still caught COVID twice.
Right. See, I never got it.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, that's the thing, right? Because I remember I had a really bad cold.
You are also more of a hermit than me.
Well, that's the thing. Like, hang on. I had like a really bad cold, like worse than any cold I've ever had. But I had it in like, I think it was like November or like October or something. It was like before it was like officially a big thing, and it hadn't, officially reached the UK or anything, sort of thing. So I don't know if that was just the flu or whether that was corona. But it was the worst cold I've ever had. That's all I would say.
If it felt like a nasty flu, it could have been Mycoplasma pneumonia.
I've no idea.
I had that
like the thing is, everyone
I had
in
that
our
a year ago, and
house
it
had
was
it.
nasty.
Everyone in our house had it. But I don't know if it was a cold or whether it was corona, and we don't know.
You'll
so
never
I might
know.
have had it, but I'm not sure.
Not unless you go back in time and do a rat test.
Yeah. Which, you can't exactly go back in time yet, so...
Mm.
In fact, ever. Because, you can do the test of, if I ever get a time machine, I can come back to this exact moment in time just to give myself the time machine and,
Well, I think
you can
there
just
might
wait,
be
and
laws.
then you're never going to get it.
There might be laws in the future that say you can't do that specifically.
Yeah, possibly, but it would have. I mean, someone would have broken that law, though. Surely, at some point.
Would anyone believe them though?
Well, I mean, either way, we don't have a time machine in this day and age of which we can take it into the future. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that the second time machines are invented, which will not happen because there's living proof of it right outside, that no one has time machines, the entirety of the timeline of the entire universe is screwed. Because according to my logic, think about it this way. You've got the first iPhone. You then go back in time to meet Steve Jobs and give him the first iPhone and say, this is what you'll be making in 3 years' time. If you give me money, I will, I would like to invest in your company, Apple, and, you would then become a millionaire overnight. But then, someone else does the exact same thing, but goes back the day before and does the exact same thing. The entire timeline is screwed. You see what I mean? What's from stopping anyone from going to any possible time that exists and introducing things before they were supposed to? So what I'm trying to say is that time machines do not exist, they cannot exist, and they will never exist because of the living proof that they don't exist right now. Because surely you would then just go, have them invented in the future, bring them back to this point, and then they would exist now.
But what if there's time machine cops?
Time machine cops. Well, I'll put it this way.
To stop people
from doing that. The majority of the real-life cops don't do their job properly these days. So how would the time machine cops be able to do things properly? You see what I mean? There's proper... You can't argue with Xantor logic in this
I'm not
case.
arguing, it's a debate.
Yeah. I'm just saying, according to Xantor logic, time machines will never happen, because if they did happen, we would see them right now, and the entire timeline of the entire universe would be screwed. Because someone could go back to dinosaur times, someone could go back and, would almost certainly go back and kill Hitler before,
Stuple's hit the nail on the head, though.
You know what I mean? And then everything, the entire timeline of everything would be different. And it just wouldn't exist.
Soupy's got a point,
nothing would be accurate. It would have to be... The multiverse theory would have to exist for time machines to exist. Is what I'm trying to say. Will depend on how it's implemented. I mean, the way we're all thinking of time travel is, Back to the Future style. You get into some sort of device, it sort of goes all whiz and bang and pop, and then you're somehow magically in the past. And everyone's staring at you because you're wearing, future clothes and stuff like that. In that way, it is impossible. Because again, we would have evidence right now to show that that was possible, if it was. We would be able to
see. If someone ever did invent something like that, I don't think it would be in our lifetime.
True, but it wouldn't be in our lifetime. But
I forgot a bit of my own constellation.
But that's the thing, right? Even if
I'm ashamed.
Even if it isn't in our lifetime, it's not possible because you get people travelling back all over the place. It'd be a nightmare. If they were readily, publicly available, that is. You see what I mean? Or do I just sound like a madman?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. That's what I want to know. Do I sound like a madman? While I'm telling you my time machine theory. The fact that it is impossible. As much as I would like it to be, I think it's impossible.
What do you think they'll manage to invent, though? Out of all of our fantasies.
I think in our lifetime, we will get the cure for cancer.
God, I hope.
I think so.
That would be so nice.
But I don't know if it would be soon. I think it would be like when... Because we're the same age.
Really
I think it would probably be like... I want to say like maybe 70 or 80 years old, probably. I want to say. Something like that. Just like a simple
They've made
injection,
some pretty
maybe.
impressive breakthroughs.
Yeah, and I think AI will definitely be a massive help for finding the cure.
I disagree, but...
That's fair. Politics and opinions.
Medical advancements have been incredible lately.
Because of AI.
No. Because of really good researchers.
Bit of both, yeah.
Not generative AI, that's
No, not
sure.
generative. But AI that will look at like, you know, results and scans and stuff and be able to see things that doctors couldn't see.
Nah, I don't believe in
like
that big pharma. I don't believe in that big pharma theory.
Fair enough.
I think the big companies may be keeping some stuff secret, but the cure for cancer, I think, would get out. Maybe not in one of the big countries we think it of, like America would hide it, but somewhere else it would come out.
There'd be some sort of whistleblower, probably.
Yeah.
But that's one thing that I think will happen in our lifetime.
I reckon shortly in the next lifetime, the next generation, not us, but when the next generation are old, I reckon they'll have flying cars.
See, I don't think flying cars are as soon as you would think. I think they're a bit too far. And I think the realistic possibility is that by the time that we're, like, probably I want to say around 80, humans won't be allowed to drive cars anymore. It will all have to be automated, I think. Besides, like, you know, collectors and stuff like that. Who have, like,
yeah, we talked
car
about this
collections.
one.
Yeah. We mentioned this. That's what I think. But, like, you know, they'll stop doing driving licenses and all cars will be automated. But
People
I don't
will
think,
still drive.
I think flying
People will
cars are a
still be able
very
to get
long
them
time
for
away.
driving for hobby.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Could be
like
able to as a
self-driving
hobby,
cars
but I
because
don't
one of
think-
those bloody self-driving Waymos in America killed a bodega cat.
Right.
Hit it, didn't have good enough, like, obstacle detection, hit a poor bodega cat and killed it.
That sucks.
I know, it's awful.
But that's the thing, right? Because now the company has seen that that's a thing that can happen, they're of course gonna do everything they can to stop that from happening again. Because if it did happen,
That should have already been a thing, though, because, like,
you know, it would be
think
terrible.
about, like,
for them.
what if a toddler on their knees was in front of that car? That's about the same size as a large cat.
Well, exactly, and that's part of the problem. That, you know, a lot of these self-driving cars and stuff need to be trained in real-life scenarios.
And they're not good enough.
Not at the moment.
No.
But that's what I'm trying to say. In our lifetime, I think it will get to the point where they will be good enough, and it'll be to the point where
I don't know if
they'll
I'd
be
trust
seen
it.
as safer than manual humans driving.
I don't know if I'd trust it. I don't think I'd get in one.
Well,
See, what
I
I'm a
guess
fan
we'll
of is See, rather than self-driving cars, I'm more of a fan of like self-driving trams and trains and like more automated, like on rails sort of transport.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Where it has less opportunity to go astray, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like sort of on rails things. Yeah, I mean,
you know what I mean?
I mean, roller coasters are already like pretty automated,
exactly.
Right? You just press a button and they'll do their thing, and they have like a billion checks at every possible opportunity to make sure that everything's going right. And if it doesn't, it'll like go into auto shutdown mode, sort of thing. But no, I think it's very likely that automated self-driving cars or whatever will be a thing that, you know, that'll be like the next big one in our lifetime. But, you know, you got to understand, it's not going to happen in like 5 years. You know, it's going to take a long time for this to happen. Like, as I said, like when we're like, you know, 60, 70, 80 years old or whatever, then they'll be the normal.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Moonin, is one of those called a Waymo is what killed that poor cat.
You see, like, at the moment, they're only being tested in, like, massive cities and stuff, and, like, a very set area, like, small catchment areas for short trips. A lot of them as well, I've seen, will even have, like, a guy sitting in the car who's just there to make sure that it does everything right. I think I've seen a video where, like, the Tesla one has a driver in there. He doesn't drive, but he's just watching and managing the car to make sure it's doing everything correctly. Sort of thing. I think that's the Tesla one. The Waymos are all
Ooh, actually, on this topic, since you like horror movies, I've got a horror movie recommendation.
Oh?
Called Upgrade.
Upgrade. Okay. What's the premise?
There's a man and his wife.
Yep.
And his wife works on like shit, it's been a couple of months. His wife works on like crazy AI technology and stuff.
Okay.
And he I can't remember what he does, but I think he's ex-military.
I tried picking up the gnome and I'm locked out again. Ugh.
Oh, Xantor.
I'm dumb.
Alright, I'll wait for you to reconnect. Because we're too far into it to change hosts now.
Yep, that's fine.
We'll go back to you after we finish this one.
Okay.
Although, the end of this one might be a good place to stop, because we're only 37% done.
Yeah.
We're going to be at it for a bit.
Yeah. How long has this been going on for? Just over 3 hours, maybe.
I do have stuff to do in the morning, so I think, yeah, finish this one.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Said it was cancelled by the host. I'm going to try joining again. But yeah, like automated taxis are in the US, and that's the ones like we're talking about, like the Tesla ones and Waymo.
I wouldn't touch one with a 20-foot pole.
That's fair. I would do it if it was safe, because I think at the moment it's too early.
Anyway, this movie. He and his wife
keep saying this
getting into a car
was
accident.
Closed.
Let me try inviting you. They get into a car crash and his wife dies, and he is paralyzed from the neck down.
Right.
And then he gets offered this chip that will control the rest of his body for him, and it's like a robot in his head, and it's a horror movie. It's pretty good. And obviously it's revenge. It was pretty good.
Interesting.
Not working?
No. Can you try inviting me again?
Alright, let me save. Back.
It's my fault. Everything's my fault.
Home base.
You used to have a store in the UK called Homebase. It was like a gardening store.
What was that?
We used to have a store in the UK called Homebase. Had like a giant orange circle as its logo. And it was for like gardening supplies and stuff. Don't know if they're still around.
I think my mum just downloaded Fortnite.
Yeah, here you go, Homebase. There's pictures of it. Homebase.com. Yeah, that's still around. There you go. Yeah, game session was closed by the host.
Alright, let me end online session.
Yeah, and try starting.
Single player online. Wait for it to flip over. There we go. Invite Xantor. Hooray!
Hello.
Success!
Formula 1 week. Oh.
Start washing. Continue job.
Yeah, don't really know a lot about cars apart from the fact that I know how to drive one. And what they look like. And that's about it.
Are you loading dirt?
It is a loading bar at the bottom of the screen.
Where's the kitties? I think, Xantor, this might be a multi-stage level.
You think?
Because I can't find the cats anywhere. And they've been in every single level thus far. And they're not upstairs.
It's taking a while to load.
Big level, lot of dirt. Oh, I just heard a noise.
Oh,
you're in!
I'm here.
Yippee!
Hello.
Back to it.
Back to it indeed.
Let's go.
Yeah, you get up through this.
Remember not to grab the ladders or the gnome.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know much about...
Oh, they have a typo! Typo!
Typo?
Come look at this item.
Oh, I thought you meant that it was in, like, the text message or whatever. There's a typo.
This item is spelled wrong.
What do you mean?
Look at your tooltip up the top left. On this barrier here.
It's not very handy because you're shooting the wrong way for me.
Oh, the pink barrier around the sun.
Ooh, central barrier.
Central is right. Barrier should have 2 R's in the front of it.
Central barrier. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I see what you mean. I thought Central was wrong.
No, that's right.
Because for me, it's like center. The word center, center, but there's also like theater, which is
it can be different depending on the context of how you're using the word. And
well, exactly right. ER or RE, and it's a weird one.
Well, I think it's like center with an RE is like the middle of something, and then the other one is like a building, like a center for something.
Well, I thought it was the other way around. I thought a center was RE, centra, like a garden center.
I don't know.
And the center
I fucking flunked out of high
the middle
school.
of
I do
something.
not know.
You see what I mean? That like that's why I find
English hard.
Yeah, English is annoying and hard.
I am eternally impressed by all of my friends who English is not their first language, because it's a hell of a language to learn.
Centra is apparently like more of a British variant of it.
Oh, there you go.
Why can't we just use ER instead of RE? It's just so much easier.
Can't believe you prefer the American version of something.
I do prefer the American version. It's like they've taken what we've done and added their own twist on it.
Okay, but I hate it when they take the U out of certain words.
Colour.
Colour should have a U in it.
Exactly. I agree with that. But I don't like the American spelling of C-O-L-O-R. Color.
Yeah, it's like color.
Yeah. I like the UK spelling of that. But I think some words don't really make any sense in America, like faucet.
Faucet.
Yeah.
Faucet.
Whereas in the UK we say tap.
We switch between them. But also, faucet is like the head that the water comes out of, and a tap is the turny bit.
Right. I think they should just be called taps, in my opinion. Sidewalk as well is another American word.
I think the sun might lift up and we clean under the glass or something. Maybe.
Yeah, sidewalk's another one. I prefer.
You've done a lot of the route,
path.
and it still says only 42% done. I reckon there might be like a good, maybe 20%.
Well, there's still all the walls and the floor to do as well, so there's a huge amount.
I've done a good chunk of the floor.
I don't know yet. We'll see. If you could remove this gnome from up here, that'd be amazing.
Give me 1 second.
Okey-dokey. There's no rush.
Get clean. Come on. Glass doesn't want to get clean. Oh, there it is. In the corner there.
Oh, I've just realised we're in that Metallica song. Planetarium.
Oh my God. Don't ruin Sanitarium. It's my favourite.
It's like the same in The Binding of Isaac, because planetariums. Have you been playing any Isaac at all? I know you've been busy.
No, I've been busy moving house. I've barely played anything. I played maybe like a couple hours of Pokemon in the car on the way down. But that's about it. I've been pretty busy. And then whenever I have spare time, I just don't have the energy to like set up my game or whatever, and I just doom scroll.
Fair enough.
This is the first time I've really sat down at my computer and had like a gaming session in like
I dread
a week.
to think how long I've scrolled on Reddit this year. I dread to think.
Ooh.
Because they do that sort of end of the year review or whatever, and they're like, "You've scrolled 300,000 bananas this year," that sort of thing.
Jeez.
I dread to think. It's probably quite a
Yeah,
high
I don't
number.
know. I don't want to know how much TikTok I've doom scrolled through.
For me, it would be 0 seconds because I don't use it.
I know, but it's so dangerous when you have ADHD. Oh my god, short form video content is just absolute entrapment for ADHD.
Reddit is the one for me.
Reddit's useful when you have a niche tech problem.
True. Very true. I find that Reddit just provides the best results anyway. Like you'll look on some website and they'll suggest like all the stupid common things like, oh, make sure to restart your PC and change your USB port and stuff like that, and that never works. But you'll get some random guy on
like
Reddit saying, oh
like,
yeah, this is actually a known fault with this model, but you can download the patch from here, from this Google Drive link, and you know, it solves it or whatever. Stupid stuff like that.
And then you find the occasional unfortunate Reddit thread where someone had the same issue as you, but nobody solved it, and it's just sat there for 6 years.
Yep. That's happened so many times, I cannot count.
Very sad.
Yep. That was the same thing that I had with the webcam fix as well. Like the webcam thing. Like I looked, it was on like the Microsoft forums or whatever, and the only thing that they suggested to fix the webcam on thing was to turn off the notification in the registry or whatever. I think Soup sent me that same one that I found as well.
Bugger.
Which doesn't solve the problem, it just hides the problem. That's my problem with it.
Oh man, I'm getting tired.
We're almost halfway through, so...
The walls are gonna take so long though.
Well, yeah, I can do the walls. I'm just doing this ring first, and I'll get to it.
That's what she said.
Wow. Worse is the OP says they solved it but didn't include the fix. Oh, yeah.
Edit, I fixed it, yeah.
Yeah.
Edit, I fixed it, but fucking tell us what you did, bro!
Yeah. Well, I'll put it this way. If that ever happens to me, whenever I say I solved a problem, I always go back and
blah, blah,
say,
blah, blah, blah.
yeah, I always go back and say what I did to solve it, and what the problem was, what caused it, and what I did to solve it. See, I'm a good internet user. Likewise, if I'm scrolling and there's some really weird, obscure thing that I know that someone else doesn't, and I will explain it. Like the last time that happened, it was the time signature and BPM of a certain song. Pick a unit by the band Satyr, Satyr. And they were like, I don't get it, I don't understand what's going on. So I just explained it in a Reddit post. And the edit.
I wish you could just
the thing is
press
with that
a
song
button
is
and...
it is 225 BPM and it is in 6/8, 6/8, 6/8, 2/4, and then 6/8, 6/8, 6/8, 6/8, and then it repeats.
Man, it'd be funny to see you try and figure out the time signature of some of the stuff I listen to.
I'd be interested in giving it a go. And listening and finding out. Because I could probably work it out.
What now?
Not necessarily now. But I could. I've heard all sorts of weird stuff. As long as there are rational time signatures, I can do it.
Rhythm game music is not often rational.
So like, 6/7 time signature and stuff like that.
Not that I'd be able to tell you if you're right or wrong, because I don't know how time signatures work.
Fair enough. The top number is what you count to, and then the bottom number is the type of note. So whether it's a quarter note, or, an eighth note, or a triplet, or whatnot.
Ew. That's disgusting, man. I don't want AI charted songs.
Yeah, I think someone has submitted a song
I very
in my
much
form
do not want that.
that's an AI song. It's like so obviously an AI song, and I've literally put on it, if this doesn't get changed, I will reject it.
Please do.
Because the production
AI
sounds
generated
terrible,
music
and,
is just...
and everything else on that YouTube channel sounds really horribly AI.
Just gross. Just takes all the soul out of music. Done it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I think AI music has a time and a place, right? It's okay if you're just
not in my life.
It's okay if you're just doing a stupid thing to show a friend something, or, if you want to make a stupid song about someone you know. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to make a song about you, I would put in the...
Please don't.
Yeah, you've got, like, a cat called Jensen, and you just moved, and then it would be, it'd make a stupid little derpy song, and it'd be kind of funny. As, like, a one-time thing.
I hate AI.
You know what I mean, though? Like, just as an example, though.
I'm still against it, because just the moral and, like, how much water it uses and how terrible for the environment it is, I hate it.
That's fair. But, I'm just
like, there's literally cities
example,
that are going without clean water because of AI generation, like, centers.
Oh, it's only going to get worse before it gets better.
Ugh, I hate that. I hate that I know that you're right. Like, don't you think we should focus on, like, fixing, like, giving everyone essential needs before we go ahead, like, making everything automated?
That's not how the world works.
Oh, capitalism.
Yeah. Like, yes, it would be good if everyone had access to clean water all the time, but it's, is it profitable to do that? No.
It shouldn't have to be profitable. If billionaires were decent people,
then there's no point, unfortunately.
There's a point to me.
Yeah, I know, but you're not.
I just want everyone to have what they need. See, if I was rich, though, I wouldn't be a billionaire.
Yeah, you'd like give it all to people who need
Yeah,
it.
I think we talked about this the other week as well. I'd be like Dolly Parton, who doesn't have billions because she donates so much of her money to charity.
Mm-hmm.
Every time a company says that they want to be AI forward, I'm like, ugh. I don't want AI generated games. Get out of my face.
Games I don't think are going to work. I think it would have to be aspects of games that are. But I don't think full AI games are going to work, really.
Hope not.
Like,
Square
for example,
Enix just
you'd
said
have
that they
like
want
a
to
company.
lay off a bunch of people.
Yeah, I heard about that. You'd have like a company that's like, we want to have a system where you have to like talk to in-game characters, and you know, it's basically removing the option aspect of games when talking to NPCs. So instead of saying either yes or no, it would be like you'd have to ask full-on questions, and they'd be able to answer properly.
That already exists. I've seen it a little bit.
Yeah. But that's what I think it's going to be more for, and for like creating textures and things like that.
I still think it's all better with human love in it.
Yeah. The way I see it with AI, and I know you don't like it at all,
There
but
are
I think
some
it's a
uses,
good
like
good
you
use
said, Moonin.
to assist. It should be used as an assist and not a replacement. So, for example, like artists should be able to use AI to assist or give them ideas or help them in areas where they might be struggling, or you know, if there's something incredibly tedious that they have to do, they could get AI to do it for them so that it is less tedious. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. It should be used as an assist rather than a full replacement.
I want companies to stop shoving their AI assistants down my throat.
Yeah. The reality is, I've never really needed it. There's been like one time, two times when I have asked an AI something to do something, but
what annoys me is all the shops
you don't
having like AI chatbot.
Just a Google search can do most things, you know.
People just don't know how to Google anymore.
Well, I think it's because there's like a specific way to Google
a huge hypocrite,
things.
But I have used ChatGPT like a couple of times. Unwillingly. I use it. Basically, I will write a letter myself if I'm writing a formal letter. Ooh, a streetcar.
Ah, is that a new level?
Yeah. Has it not popped up on your
and then like you'll say, hey, what can you do to improve this?
Yeah, I will get it to. I'll write up a very emotional letter and say, hey, make this a little more professional for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I haven't done that in ages. That's what I mean.
Like that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Because I just hate how much environmental damage it's doing.
That's exactly what I mean. See, you're using it for the way that I think it should be used for, as an assist. You are using it to assist and improve what you have already done. But if you were to just say, hey ChatGPT, can you write this entire thing for me so I don't have to do it? That's where I'm not as huge a fan of it, because it removes the human aspect of it. But if you do it all first and then ask it for suggestions of how to make it better, that's fine, in my eyes.
Oh my god, someone in one of my local community groups was trying to peddle his AI-generated children's book. I was like, ugh. Like, some people will probably buy it, but I can just tell because that child had 3 toes on one foot and 4 on the other.
Yeah. That's another side that I don't like things. Like using AI generated content for profits. I don't agree with that. But it just depends. Use it for tattoo ideas. Exactly.
Also,
right?
at a convention I went to earlier this year, they had like NFT looking AI generated playing card game that this kid had invented. Like, yeah, the kid can invent a playing card game, but don't sell the art.
Yeah.
Like, no, pay someone.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, AI is good for ideas and asking for suggestions and improvements, but it should not replace. It shouldn't replace the activity altogether.
One of my least favorite things that people have done lately is I joined like a Facebook group for a specific thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like ask a professional piercer, ask a doctor.
Yeah, and it'll be like an AI response. Yeah.
No, like people will join it on Facebook to like share stories and advice on that, and then someone will ask a question in the group. Someone will put that question into ChatGPT, have it spit out an answer, and then post it back into the Facebook comment. Like, no.
Yeah.
If they wanted a ChatGPT answer, they'd go get it themselves. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It pisses me off so bad. Like, if you don't have something useful to contribute, be gone.
Yeah. If you haven't got anything interesting to add, don't add it. This roof is big.
There's the floor.
Are you not using the swirly one?
I'm doing the little wall base thing.
Oh, okay. See, the outer ceiling hasn't popped for me yet.
There we go.
Seeing as we're in a space level, thoughts on aliens? Are they real? Are they not?
I don't know.
Good conversation.
I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fine. I think they're real.
EP as shit.
The way I see it is I think if we are here and we exist, that's like enough evidence for me to know that there are other things out there in the universe that exist.
They're just too far for us to find.
Yeah. Or might have been, living like 150 million years ago on some random planet, like, so far away you know, when the dinosaurs were existing or whatever. You know, just at a completely different timeline to us. So they might have already done all this. You know, they might have already been and done AI like billions of years ago. Yeah, it's not new. You know, we're just reinventing it in a different way. But you know, they just went extinct and that sort of thing before humans were even around, sort of thing. I think that's a very high possibility. Oh, that's a yawn if I've ever heard one.
It's 11:30 p.m.
It's making you yawn as well.
I've also
funny enough, I feel a yawn
coming
on as well. So, that's the thing. I feel one coming. The hell did it?
I got a science song on my playlist while we're cleaning the science. Planetarium.
Planetarium.
Stop it. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake.
That's the Portal 2 song. What Portal?
That's the Portal 1 song.
Portal 1, that's it. I don't know why I said 2. Still alive.
Sincere right now. Oh man. Milky Way floor, outer wall, outer pillar, outer corner slate, outer cornice, outer ceiling. That's all that's left. So fun.
They're just really big parts, I guess. We need a yawn counter. Exclamation mark yawn.
No. Don't count my yawns.
I swear that's a thing that we used to have on my stream. Not for you, but for me. Must be.
Maybe Black
Let's see. Is that a thing? Apparently not. I swear we used to have a yawn counter.
Maybe it was on that bot that died.
Maybe. Don't know. Yeah, big level, very big. I would even say this is probably bigger than the train station from PowerWash 1.
More fun, but the walls are just...
Yeah, I think it's just a bigger level. I've been doing the ceiling like 90% of the time on this. It's annoying, there's still just little bits all over the ceiling that you can't get because of the way it works.
Sorry if I make you EP chat. I clean up all the pillars. Oh, ew, what the heck?
What?
Look what's underneath the dirt on the floor. Oh wait, no. It's a... I thought it was more dirt, but it's a pattern. It's an asteroid bell.
You're an asteroid belt.
No, you.
How could you? Yeah, there's not much left to clean. Imagine doing it alone. Yeah, this would be a multi-hour level. This would take a long time.
Thank God we're doing this together. That's why it took so long to finish the first one, because I took so many breaks, I just got bored.
Yeah, I probably will go back and replay every level and do it alone. Is there any soap? Yeah, there's soap. Here we go, let me find it. Yeah, here you go. This is soap. You spray it on first. And then, like, you go back to your regular washer, which is here. And then it gets rid of all the little micro bits of dirt that you might have missed. But it does mean you gotta do 2 passes, that's the only problem. Also, I just noticed I've got the triple one now. And the triple tip.
Yeah.
What's so funny about that?
Just the tip.
Don't know what you're on about. The triple tip nozzle. Which is faster doing it this way. This is like the fastest way to do it, but I'm not about going fast.
The soap is better for like when there's real caked on stuff. Some of the levels have like really rusty metal that gets like, you gotta do like 3 passes over it, but the soap just gets it.
This is the fastest way to clean, doing it this way.
Xanto, look at the meteor belt. It's cute. Asteroid belt.
Where?
On a flower.
floor. I didn't see what you mean. It's just little lines with dots.
All these rock-looking things on the fourth layer out. It's an asteroid belt.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I see. But either way, it's not necessarily about doing it as efficiently or as fast as possible. Because, like, the thing is with this game is it's better to play this and to chill. It's a chill game, you know? It's not about doing it quick.
There are people who speedrun it, though.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, it's one of these games that is perfect for listening to, like, a podcast to, or, in our case...
Yapping.
Yeah, just yapping about nonsense for 4 hours.
This is good. I needed a distraction.
Yeah. So, like, if I was playing this alone, I would just have a podcast on or YouTube on the side.
I love that even though we're yapping,
like,
still with my ADHD, I prefer to have music on as well.
That's fine. You see, if I had music on, not only would this all get taken down for copyright, but also I would miss conversations more because I'd be hearing the music before. Because that's how my brain works. My brain prioritizes music over conversations and other people.
See, mine does that if I have it turned up and if it's in English, but because the majority of what I listen to is either not got lyrics or it's in Japanese, I can just sort of tune it into the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's fair. You see, my brain doesn't work that way. It's more
ADHD
if there's music on, it's like it will prioritize the music over anyone else, and it'll be like, "Oh, this is a really bit coming up, like really good bit in the song coming up in my head," and someone will be talking all over it, and I'll miss what they say because I'm listening to that part of the song. I can't help it. It's like my brain has a priority issue. Puts the song before people. Oh, we've only got a few things left, look. I feel like the dings probably aren't working for me. It's been a bit weird this whole time.
Should still say job complete for you when we finish it, though.
It will, yeah. And it'll still count. Any crossover announced? Not yet, no. They're working on it, but there's going to be 3 next year, as well as 3 free
Didn't they
DLCs
announce
too.
a Wallace and Gromit one for the first game?
Yeah, that was the first game.
But it's not out yet, is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Been out for a long time now. I've streamed it.
I must be not paying attention.
Remember SpongeBob? Yeah, I remember the SpongeBob one.
The only collab one I have is the Shrek, because Xantor bought it for me.
Yeah. We played a tiny bit on stream of it as well, didn't we? That was like the warm-up
that we
for
did.
this. The Warhammer one sucks though. Ugh. The amount of detail on it is just kind of stupid. I didn't enjoy that one at all. I like sped through it with the triple tip nozzle because I didn't like it.
There we go, just the walls left.
Cool. Well, not quite. There's still the floor over here.
No, it says on the list.
Well, it says for me, outer cornice light, outer wall, Milky Way floor.
I just finished the Milky Way floor.
Well, there's still a lot of floor left to go here. I think
Gosh, it really hates us sometimes.
I think that it's just terrible desync is what it is, I think. There's a lot of floor left. I wonder, what do you know what frame rate you're running this game in?
Probably 60 or 120.
Okay, because I'm running it at 60. Because if you're playing at a higher frame rate, then maybe the game's running at half speed for me, technically, because I'm connected to you. You see what I mean?
Alright, there you go.
Maybe it's like slight variations in frame rate cause the game to desync. It's like if for some reason I go to 61 frames per second, and maybe that causes it.
I just cranked mine down to 60. It was set to unlimited.
Oh, well there you go then, that's why.
I don't know.
See, like, am I standing in front of you right now?
Nah.
Well, that's weird because I'm standing right in front of you right now. And you're cleaning the floor at the moment.
I was cleaning the floor about 5 minutes ago.
Well, you're cleaning it right now for me. Weird. That's so weird. I don't know if you're able to bring my stream up, but... Okay, here's something. Jump for me right now.
I did it.
Okay, well it didn't happen on my screen.
Whack. It was weird because it was synced up earlier, like I was jumping when you told me to and it was fine.
Yeah, it's really out of sync now. I think that's what it is. I think it's the frame rate. So you're running the game at a high frame rate, and I'm running the game at just a solid locked 60. But because I'm joining you, then it's
never done
problems.
That before though.
It's as if I'm running in slow motion compared to you. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't think that's it.
What's the percentage for you?
96.
Wow, mine says 87. So I might be cleaning things that you've already cleaned. I'm doing the walls right now.
Yeah, they're the only thing left on my end.
Okay. Really weird. massive desync.
Very strange.
Heard a ding.
Never been like this before.
89%.
That might have been me finishing the floor.
Maybe.
Past me.
Yeah. So, yeah, about the time travel thing, I take it all back. I think time travel is real and we're experiencing it right now.
Alright, here we go. I just got a job complete.
Really? I'm at 90%.
That is so weird. Let me look at your stream.
There's still like 2.5 walls left to go. Yeah, let me know when you're on my stream.
Oh, bloody ads. And they're always 30-second ones.
Ugh. Well, yeah, I put it to the smallest possible amount of ads.
Yeah, you told me that. I can see myself in the corner cleaning the floor.
Yeah, you're just, you know, you're on automatic mode.
That is so whack. Very weird.
So does that mean I don't have to clean anything anymore? I can just sit here and you'll just do the rest of it? Robot Emzilla will do the rest of it. Yeah, it seems to
Well,
be
now you're just standing
Aussie
still
internet.
on my screen.
Yeah,
Hang on, jump.
Jump?
Yeah, I'm in sync with you, but you're not in sync with me.
Huh. That's so weird.
That is very whack.
Unless...
Okay,
ooh,
that...
Ooh, here you go. Big theory time. I think how multiplayer must work then is it does what Clone Hero does. So in Clone Hero, the way it works is you're not actually technically playing multiplayer. You're just sending the inputs, and there'll be a bot that copies your inputs. And that's what I think that's happening here. But of course, because we're playing at different frame rates, your bot is sending them at a different rate to my inputs being sent to you. And that's how the desync is happening. So you're sending yours at like 360 inputs per second or whatever frame rate you would be at, and mine's going at 60, meaning yours is going at a lot faster than mine, and I'm running mine at 60, meaning mine is loading all of yours slower than yours is running.
It's never done this before when I was hosting. And see, look, there's me getting the corner slides.
Yeah.
That I did like 15 minutes ago.
I bet if I turn my frame rate up, you would probably speed up a bit. Okay, I'm on unlimited frame rate now. Running at about 200 frames per second. Yeah. Maybe it's only if I send my movement packet data to you.
My FPS has been on unlimited the whole time, and it's never done this before.
Well, maybe it has been doing it the whole time. We just haven't noticed.
No, I think we would, because when I've been hosting, I've been like, Xantor, come look at this, and you come immediately, so...
Weird.
That's so weird.
There you go, you're done
Are you gonna help?
Am I gonna help? What do you mean you've done it all?
I've done the bits that I saw that you hadn't done.
You're not doing anything now, right? You're just sitting there waiting.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. So I don't need to help. I can just let you do the rest of it.
Look, mind our hands.
Exactly. I could just let robot you do everything. Is this what the future of AI is?
Oh my god.
I can hire my own Emzilla bot to do all the cleaning for me.
It's weird the way I'm moving, like, sort of robotically, like.
Yeah, it's all jaggedy, isn't it? It's like. That must be the rate at which it's loading your player data or whatever.
That's so whack.
We just did a jump crouch.
Maybe we should send. Oh. Maybe we should send your stream VOD to the devs and be like, look at this.
Maybe.
And they can use that as like research data for figuring out how to fix their shit.
Well, I explained how I think it's working. I think it's because of the frame rate differences.
I don't know. I doubt.
Because I've been playing on locked 60 to make it run better for stream and whatnot, so my computer doesn't, explode and.
Haha, my computer's better than yours.
It is, yeah. Well, it's not that it'll explode, it's just because I'm streaming at the same time, it's got a ton of work to do, and it's going to make the room hotter, so... Yeah. And it's going to be louder. I've got the window open anyway, and it's still quite warm in here, so...
That is so weird.
Yeah. Go, Emzilla bot, go!
Never have I ever.
We're at 98%, here we go. Come on, you can do this. Oh, you're speeding up now. Whoa. Okay, what else you got left, Emzilla bot? Go for it. Clean the wall. Hey, there you go, did it. Hooray.
Hey, that's so friggin' weird.
That's so weird. Well, there you go, there's
Very
the time
weird.
lapse. There we go. Nice.
See, look, we basically finished at the same time on the
Quick
time
jump.
lapse. Hang on. Ah.
Oh, there you go. It's resynced back up now. See, like, I'm gonna jump.
Yep. Wah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's resynced up now.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Whee!
Alright, we're gonna go back to the old base. Yeah, that's really weird. Desync.
Very strange.
Hopefully that will get sorted. So how many levels?
See, now it looks fine, and we're like...
Yeah. It's fine
We're
now.
both like, nice, normal speed.
Yeah.
Very, very weird.
Okay, how many levels we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 out of 38.
We're getting there.
We are. What's the next level? Not that we're going to do it now, but I'm just interested in what it is. Oh, it was the
thingy.
town car, was it?
Yes, streetcar.
Street car.
Yeah, it's a type of tram.
There's no achievements for this one. But we're at 75% through the game now, achievement-wise. How many do you have?
Uh...
Achieves.
30.
Same. I'm at 30 as well.
Nice.
Awesome. Cat. Who is this dingus? Oh, if it isn't a Bingus Babongus. How you doing, Baboo? You've arrived at the perfect time. We are just about to stop playing this game today. So, perfect time as ever. We've been power washing for 4.5 hours almost. So, yeah. Usually it would be the right time, but we started early today. So, yeah. Well, you know what, Baboo? And this is something I never do on stream, but hey, you! Did you miss the stream? Did you come here at the very end of the day? Well, you know what you can do? You can go over to Xantor Live on YouTube and watch the entire thing from the very start. That's right.
Wow.
It's a
including
thing.
all the previous power washing streams
Exactly.
we've done.
Every previous PowerWash Sim stream we've done. You can even see my entire Witcher 3 playthrough. You can see all of my Satisfactory playthrough. Everything Deep Rock Galactic, Satisfactory, Celeste, Hogwarts Legacy, anything. You hate watching VODs? Well, maybe that's not for you then. But, you know, it's a thing that exists. If you never need background noise or background content, I would say that's what it is perfect for. If you want to, you know, if you're
Maybe
doing something on your main screen, yeah, if you're playing PowerWash Sim yourself and you need some random thing to have on and you don't want to talk or interact, you can just put on a stream, whack it on, and whack it off.
If you're trying to relax, I would advise against the ones that I'm in.
No, it's fine. I think our streams have been great. They've gone very successful.
I'm an agent of chaos. Oh yeah, we're in my house.
Yeah, this is your house. Watch PowerWash VOD while playing PowerWash? Yeah. PowerWashception. You still look like a watermelon, being pink and green.
And you look like a blueberry. It's the only pink one they've given me so far. Actually, you know what I think I look like more than a watermelon?
Let's see. What
I think I look like.
I have on?
I think I look like a dragon fruit.
A dragon fruit? I can see that. Here you go. It looks like this. You
See now
me?
that's a watermelon.
Yeah. The watermelon build.
You should change your mask to match.
I don't think I want to be the watermelon guy. I'm gonna do this. I'm going full on white.
Ooh. My eyes!
Because, you know, if you're a power washer, you got to be clean, right? Gotta have the cleanest clothes on. Santa Claus. What if I always was Santa Claus?
Has Babs seen the kitties?
I don't know. Cat.
Kitty. They're so cute. They've done a great job making them look exceptionally cute. Don't
Can't
wash
you
the
bleed
cat!
with the power wash? I can do it with the mouse. Like that. That's
Hang on, I
like
got
more
one.
like the speed.
I got one.
I don't know what that is.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh,
Ba, ba,
I
ba,
see.
ba, ba, ba.
Alright, how about this one then? Here's one.
Bum, 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 bum. I got no idea.
Anyone in chat? No one bites the dust. You got it. You got it.
Oh, nice.
I think it works with more like rhythm-based things, like rhythm-based riffs and sounds.
Hang on. I got one.
Is that 3 blind mice?
No.
I don't know then. No idea.
This is the Mario theme.
Ah.
Ba da ba 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 bum 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 bum.
I see. I see. What
Alright,
else can
I
we do?
need to sleep. I'm so tired.
That's fair enough. It's been a fun one.
Ooh.
We'll play again soon. I don't know when. Probably
Yay.
during the next week or so. I
Yeet.
don't mind. And yeah, I'm looking forward
Just
to playing
hit me
more.
up.
Yeah. Play whenever.
Yee.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later. Have a good day. And
Bye bye
yeah.
bye.
Bye.